No fear of rejection. This I know is true. Peace and contentment, no need for resentment. This I found in you. This I found in you.
Yo, what's happening? Please, y'all. It's your boy Papa Duck. Don't be mad at me. Yo, tried to tell him. Yo, goddamn. My lady pregnant again, but this time she pregnant with twins. Another collection plate. Come on, preacher, that's kinda strange. I'm sorry, God, I need that little change. I gotta do a couple things. Cause that stimulus, it ain't stimulate. Tax time, the mama got pissed and won't let them claim the baby. They shooting again. These just crazy, they need some help. Man, they shot him in the hip. He fell out and shitted on himself. My cousin Frog called Fed time. Up the road, did a whole dime. He used to call home. I heard niggas crying in the background. Saying to myself, this ain't how we supposed to live. Turn on Facebook, man, another bitch that got killed. For the love bag. My dog losing weight out here smoking cocaine cigarettes. 8 years old, shot in the head, had nothing to do with that. That baby innocent. Go get George Zimmerman if y'all just wanna kill a bitch. That's why I'm asking Jesus. Please tell me why you leave us. Tell me why you leave. These people wanna dead. On the internet capping, that shit is fake, bro. In the mirror showing your ass, putting no makeup. Man, y'all better wake up. Wake up, wake up. Man, y'all better wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Man, y'all better wake up. I've been telling y'all better wake up. You can't nail bitch, say Papa Duck, ain't say nothing. I told y'all everything. I told you I like the government stole it. I told y'all about COVID, the CIA and the cloning. MK Ultra, the whole world's under hypnosis. They turn the TV off, that's how Hollywood control us. And ain't no cure for cancer, you're right, that's some bullshit. If they can lead us and go to the moon, they'd have been done did it. And if you took the shot, I pray for you. Lord, no, don't want black folk to grow, so they put us on birth control. And just cause you go to church every Sunday, don't make you saved. 12 years of school's how you turn niggas to slaves. On our minds, they put shackles, they lie, trickers and trappers. They use the influence of athlete, actors, and rappers. For real, that fucked up, they did the Emmett Till. And all the pain his mom and family had to feel. That's why I'm asking Jesus. Please tell me why you leave us. Tell me why you leave. These people wanna dead. On the internet capping, that shit is fake, bro. In the mirror showing your ass, putting no makeup. Man, y'all better wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Man, y'all better wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Man, y'all better wake up. What's happening? It's your boy Papa Duck. I've been telling y'all about this shit for a long time, bro. I get on YouTube every day, drop videos on nothing but that sauce. And I'm telling y'all what time it is. And I'm telling y'all, these people want us dead, bro. We living like it called to do this and bro. I done been wide open just to hate and hurt and kill each other every day. You feel me? You feel me? Man, one time for all the folks that's already woke. The ones that ain't, need to wake up. Need to wake up.
ass niggas. For any of you bitch ass motherfucker, side to side, front back motherfucker, red turns heads. Go figure that out, bitch niggas.
Yeah, that nigga, he, you know what I'm saying? He know what it is with me. He already know what it is, but I left him alone, you feel me? I ain't wanna, because I used to act ignorant on these YouTube streets, calling him out, and I just laugh at him. I just think he looked funny.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
Funny, man. So that nigga off-brand, Marshall.
Yeah.
That's an off-brand ass nigga, man. And he got the nerve to run around this bitch trying to formulate a coalition with some bull.
Yeah.
You bitch ass nigga. And any of you stupid motherfuckers that fall with it, fuck you too. Yes. I said it.
Don K, what's up, bro?
Don K, what's up, bro? Play these motherfucking game with you fucking nickel bag ass niggas. They don't even make them motherfuckers no more. That's how outdated you bitch ass niggas is. You some nickel bag ass niggas. I'm waiting. Hey, I'm waiting. I'm cocked and fucking loaded. But it's bullshit. Fuck y'all.
And you know what's crazy? They do all the talking on here, but in real life, when you see them out in public, like if you see them, they quiet.
Man, quiet. Nigga, that's when a nigga be hollering, oh, I was just kidding. I can be good. Nigga. That's a I can be good ass nigga, man. Get your bitch ass up out of here. You soft kid. You a bitch ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You a bitch ass nigga. I told you that's your new name, a bitch ass nigga. And that goes for any of you motherfuckers. Because it comes down to the doing. What you gonna do about it, bitch nigga? What are you gonna do about it? I don't want to hear all this fucking rah-rah. What are your bitch ass gonna do about it? All this talking and chatter? Nigga, look here, bro. I'll be somewhere calmly, chilling.
Yeah.
You bitch ass nigga, man, please. You think I'm finna get my motherfucking shit fucked up fucking with a bitch ass nigga like you? Trying to run up? Nigga be on your ass quicker than you can say. Faggot ass nigga, you better go fuck with them punks. That's what you better do, nigga. You better off fucking with them punks.
That nigga better go play acting with Medea.
There you go.
That nigga look like Medea. What's going on, JoJo? You feel me? What's going on, JoJo?
No, that nigga's an F-less ass actor.
Man,
yeah, bro. I ain't got it, nigga.
That's Medea, bro.
Oh, man.
Man, that nigga can't get close to that. That nigga an F-less ass actor, man. Them old bullshit ass skits he be putting out here. If you don't get your one line, one puff having ass nigga ass out of here, nigga, get your bitch ass out of here. That motherfucker give you a fucking sentence, and you gonna fucking stutter on that bitch. They can't choose your bitch ass.
Look, and that
nigga, you had too many takes for a role.
That nigga don't
ass up out of
They got text.
You have too many takes. That motherfucker got a budget. They got a budget in them studios, bitch ass. They ain't got time for you to be fumbling and bumbling. You hoe ass nigga.
He ain't even got a budget, bro. He said he got paid $4K to put on them wigs and dresses. What nigga What nigga you know, hold on. What nigga you know is gonna put on a dress and wear some wigs and pearls for $4,000?
Oh, shit.
Niggas like Chris Rock and them niggas, they turn down that type of shit for $10-20 million.
That nigga got paid about $200 for that shit, dude.
It's that goes to show what
I said that the other night. You bitch ass nigga, my partner shoots fucking videos. Let me tell you something. The fucking models in that motherfucker getting probably like $250. Models, nigga, that's shaking their ass, and you walking around, got your big funky ass in a dress, and you think, and it ain't even being seen. You dumbass nigga, who the fuck you think you fooling?
Hey,
stupid fat dumbass.
But get this though. Remember, when he was wearing the dress, right, and he was doing the little fake acting scene, he goes in the room with a whole nigga who's a straight, a heterosexual dude. He goes in there and he said, and he's acting this, right? But he's very in his role. And he said he needs some more of that man's testosterone. Go watch that video and see how happy he looked. Come on, man.
Y'all can't see this nigga. Look, let me tell you. This nigga already been exposed
and then you give up all your kids. You sign the rights away. What that tell you? Then you move to Atlanta. What that tell you? Come on, man.
I done broke that shit down there. I mean, the other night. The way his kind, dude. Come on.
Then the way you chasing R. Kelly, that's not on no supporting shit. You feel me? On some fangirl shit, like you trying to get dick down from R. Kelly.
I'm mad at anybody that tries to support him, man. That nigga's a bitch, dude. He works with a female groupie.
That nigga's a bitch.
Up with a big punk, dude. Straight up.
Yeah, but look, and then on top of that, he punks women, but won't do shit to men.
Man,
that's right.
He's a faggot.
That man,
you gotta try to fucking figure this nigga out. He's a big faggot.
Straight up.
What did Burner Mac say? Him down Styles.
That's a fact. It's very obvious, bruh. He said he got paid $4K to put on them wigs and dresses. What nigga? What nigga? You know, hold on. What nigga you know is gonna put on a dress and wear some wigs and pearls for $4,000?
Oh shit!
Like niggas like Chris Rock and them niggas, they turn down that type of shit for $10-20 million.
Yo, Kelly, with you? What?
ACT, you see this?
Look, if it ain't official Dana J, Levi for Kelly, or Prima Donna News, I don't even want to see it. It takes a time. Look, you got some weed? I gotta get some. All right, hurry up. Diesel and them here, everybody here.
$1 million.
All right. That nigga got paid about $200 for that shit, dude.
It's that.
Say 11, what you gon' do now? Hope you're ready, guess I'm really about to put it down. Girl, you know that I will never disrespect you. We love tomorrow, but tonight I wanna spank you. That ass down, gotta make it last now. Start off so, then I'ma beat it up. No, try to say stop when the beat say go. There you go again, that voice is cool. Watch you make your girlfriend go. I'm on. You've been waiting patiently, wondering when and where I be. After causing ruckus in the industry, making this so she can't sleep.
RSK home soon. Yeah. Let's say what up. Yeah. Told, not told, words to Levi. Fuck the other side and fuck your opinion unless it's
Fox, Mama Mary said you can go fuck a duck. Anybody follow when they bullshit, I ain't surprised. Bullshit stinks, so does the enterprise. Sorry for cussing Georgia girl, surely forgive me. Belinda, respectfully, I be watching like this lady G. We don't fuck with baby killing niggas, like F niggas, old crow niggas, Don Russell supporting ass niggas. We don't fuck with unfit drunk bitches, one pep smear bitches, or to be determined bitches. Y'all won't beat, that's why we prima donna patient. Fantasia, light a candle, me and Virgo smoking trees. Really salute, I know EJ up in the G. What up, caramel and faces, can't forget about my lips. The dream team really be the squad. The other team really is the fraud. Say the dream team really be the squad. The other team really is the fraud. If we don't choke, we choke. And middle finger to the P.I. B.I.
Hey! Mr. Whack it in, bitch! Now I got my partner Tony Bone with me. Y'all done fucked up now. Get bucked, get it, bitch, get bucked! Get bucked, get it, bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Kick the table in this bitch, get bucked! Start a fight up in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Ride in this bitch, get bucked! Start a fight up in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Blow the gas in this bitch, get bucked! Blow the gas in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Put the table in this bitch, get bucked! Tip the table in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Start a fight off in this bitch, get bucked! Start a fight off in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Security, nigga, get bucked! Fuck security, nigga, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Fuck get it, bitch, get bucked! Get bucked, get it, bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Kick the table in this bitch, get bucked! Start right off in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Start a ride in this bitch, get bucked! Start a fight off in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them!
Pedal to the metal, 180 on the freeway. Strapped in a scat pack, but what the police say. Burn a pussy nigga if he touch me, watch him cremate. All black tint, spin your block like a DJ. Popping in the water with the sharks and the stingray. Plug name Enrique, drop them blocks off on my G-Day. Any means necessary, best believe we ate. Pissed on the prosecutor, shitting on the DA. East Atlanta, GA, Southside, teammates. Fuck niggas we hate, $100 cheesecake. You can ask Granny, we been thugging since a teenage. Fought it in my briefcase, I beat you to my sleeves. Hey,
Get it, bitch, get bucked! Get bucked, get it, bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Tip the table in this bitch, get bucked! Start fight off in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Start a ride in this bitch, get bucked! Start a fight off in this bitch, get bucked! Don't start no shit, it won't be them! Don't start no shit, it won't be them!
Yo, that track off the chain. Y'all know Dana J is part of everything that's hot. But what's up, Dream Team? What's going on? It's been a lot of stuff going on in the last 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done heard a faggy, a YouTube faggy lie on me. Y'all done heard a YouTube out of shape informant because he think he a bounty hunter, he think he's safe. Those the ones that die first, just to let you know. Those the ones that get picked off first, especially if you can't run, and especially if your white bitch got you sleeping on the motherfucking couch, nigga. I'm just sitting back like, God damn, I got so much to report about. And I got the official, not doctored, not nothing, in its entirety, the court case between the Walrus and the silverback himself, the red-eyed silverback Dana J. But before I go there, I'm gonna stay right here. Dom K, Dominisha. Just because your mama killed herself when she found out you were gay, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I pray for you as you struggle to find the end and lining of your butthole that's been ripped out by the nigga that bought the Benz for you, okay? It's not my fault. You're a pitiful piece of a bitch in my eyes, nigga. And let's go here. This is for you, Mr. Fugly, and for Fat Bastard. I invited all you niggas to the street. All of you niggas cop deuces. Dominisha, you never show up nowhere. Marshall, you never showed up nowhere where I was at. Then when you claim to be knocking on the door or whatever, I came to the door and the first thing you said, oh, why you got a gun? Or what's going on? I'm going to call the police. Excuse me. Fuck you. Simple as that. Mr. Fugly, I understand. If I look like you, I get up in the middle of the night and try to talk about a sexy nigga like Dana J himself. But you said, show you 3 females that I have been with. I showed you 20. I asked you to show me 5. And you can't show me none. Then we find out you and your boyfriend are sharing a junkie. So you get mad and want to talk all this cap shit. I'm not going to go back and forth with you, ho-ho, Mr. Fugly. I'm going to say this. Whenever you want to meet me in the middle of the street, I will knock your bitch ass out. And I put that on everything I love. I will beat the shit out of you. And you can have any one of your bitches that you're dealing with to watch it. And I'm not going to sit here, oh, no, I do that. No, I'm assuring you. I will put these dick beaters on you, boy. I will knock your bitch ass out. Watch who you playing with. You're going to fuck around and find yourself floating in your city. Don't play with me, bro. I'm not that one that's going to take it light with you. So whatever niggas you think you got, don't make me flip the switch on you, bro. Houston ain't that far. And I can always pick up the phone and have you touched in Houston. Make it make sense. If you travel outside of Houston, if you just so happen to stumble into the A, I will touch you in the A. And then go live as you begging for mercy. Don't play with me, yo. And lockjaw mouth, Claudine, I don't even pay you attention. Until you learn how to whistle with all that metal in your mouth, shut the fuck up. You talk so much shit. Nobody paying you no attention. Just because you know people, I guess it stopped. Fuck wrong with you? I'm not that guy. I don't have respect for people that disrespect me. I don't turn the other cheek just to be disrespected again. I'm not that guy. So if that's what y'all was looking for, oh, Dana, Robert, don't do that. I'm not Robert, and I'm not that guy. I'm that guy that when you do something to me, I'll turn around and do something to you and a couple others of yours. I'm that guy. I'm that guy that'll walk you down. And I don't care how long it takes. I'll be the guy to put the knife in your back and then turn that bitch and then look you in your face and then make you lick it and then put it back in that motherfucker. I'm that guy. I'm the guy that's not going to stab you in the back. I'm the guy that's going to look you in your eye before I get you up out of here. I'm that guy. So Jojo, all the stuff you're doing, that's cool. And are you trying to build your page, Mr. Fugly? That's cool. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. Just whenever you want to see me, holler at me. And you got my number. And whenever you come to the city, just be like, yo, Dana, yo, meet me at such and such and such. Cool. Just know I ain't coming to talk and I ain't coming to play with you. Just know Angie gonna fuck around and have to get that black dress ready and then be like, and then have some words to say, well, JoJo was a nice guy. Yeah. Just know that's what's gonna happen to you. So keep taking it light. I seen the way the Perry Mason elf bitched you. With me is a whole nother character, bro. Stop, man. It's a whole nother situation. Thank you, ATB. I'm a whole nother situation, bro. Stop. And I'm telling you now, stop before you and your crew get hurt real bad. Stop, bro. Don't mention me. Don't mention my likeness or nothing. Stop, yo. And this is my last time telling you. I told you on Angie Lives a couple times. Stop, yo. And I know how much your crew like the docs. Don't make me go that extra mile, bro. And show YouTube just how nasty this shit can get. Courtesy of your life. Stop, yo. I got niggas that know you. I got niggas that know where you live at. I got niggas that I'd you. I got niggas that ID'd you. That's ready to go right now. Stop, yo. And I ain't saying no further because I ain't incriminating myself. Stop, yo. Before this shit turn real bad on you. All right? Now sit your ugly ass somewhere down and find something else to play with. Go ahead and play with your little midget butthole. You know what I'm saying? This over here ain't what you want. So now that that's out the way with the bitches of YouTube, I find it funny that I'm sitting here scrolling and I'm trying to mind my business and I'm trying to do some things, and I goes to court and I'm on a Zoom for Hollywood Next and the Walrus, but I'm on a Zoom. And I see the enablers and the handlers. Thank you so much, Tiff. And I see the enablers and the handlers in the Zoom. My question is, how can you be an enabler, a handler, and an accuser at the same time? Then I had to look because I seen this box. Had to look. I said, shit. That shit crazy. So I got notified that one of the enabler handler accusers, that's what we're going to call it, one of the enabler handler accusers, sat back and said, didn't say no names, but said the victims have been working with the prosecutors for a while. Now, I want y'all to ask yourself this question. How much sense do that take? How much sense do that make? If one just filed a case and one haven't talked to nobody in the case, haven't dealt with nobody in Chicago, how can the so-called victims, as you called us, shit in interlude tires? How can one of the so-called, or how can the victims be working with those people when all of y'all has conspired to try to get me locked up? They have admitted to filing false reports. They have admitted to working with other prosecutors back when they had the 3 the Fat Way. When all of y'all was trying to fit on the screen and the shit was unbalanced and shit, and the screen was tilting like this and shit because you had one big one on the end and you had a medium big one on the end and you had a bigger motherfucker in the middle. Fuck, screen was going like this and shit. The bitch kept flashing to be continued, to be continued. Man, how the fuck can you fix your mouth to say some shit like that? That's all I'm trying to figure out. How can you fix your mouth to say some stuff like that? When you know I got screenshots of who and what is going on inside the chat. So, once again, Dana J got to prove himself and prove that them people are liars. When you first had to go on the Zoom, this will hit you. Okay. Then you got hit with this. So therefore, you knew I was there. Then from there, I skipped and I went to this and see who was in there. I came under my name. I got kicked out. And I always wondered why. But then when I looked at the people, I said, APD. I said, okay, Atlanta Police Department, Erica Green, okay. Amina Khan, okay. ASA bar taker Danny Goldberg, okay. ASA Dania Ballard, okay. Then I see for the city, Stephen Choi, okay. Court reporter Josephina, great. I looked at this, I said, okay. I said, I know who that is. But wait, why are you stalking? If you're not a witness, what are you doing stalking the people who don't get along with the go along, get along game? Make this make sense. So you have this dude who's been stalking this lady and who have a problem with this lady because, who got a problem with this guy, I'm sorry, because I don't like the lady that he's awfully close to. So, with this out the way, I looked at this picture. You see the judge? I had to change my name, and I came in under supporter of Felicia Johnson. I did. So, look at this. Let's count. How many phones you got to go support the Lion Witch herself? So you got 1, 2, 3, You have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You had 13 people that goes to support the Go Along, Get Along gang and the Evil Witch. But when I showed up, everybody had a problem. I just came to be nosy, honestly. But then when I seen what was going on, I said, oh no, I'm going to go support Felicia Johnson. That's what I'm going to go support. I said, I'm going to go support Felicia Johnson. And all of them start going crazy. Why? Then on top of that, they had their spokesman. So my question is, when did the government or when did these people say that me and Hollywood Next are or have been working with them? And you know, it only came from one person. The lion lady who never gets up from the chair. So I'll make it a little bigger. I hope it can stay in the screen. What are you doing there? You went to go support your friend? Just a month ago, you said you hate the bitch. That came out of your mouth. You said she's a scam artist. Old fat bastard came to your page talking about, I'm going to tell it all. All for all of y'all to be grouped up together and supporting one another. 30 days later. I meant 45 days later. Which lead me to believe that y'all do all that just to gain traction to come to y'all page. Just so people can see the drama that y'all put on for the internet. And I get it. I get it. It's a cool thing to do when you put on for the internet. But unnecessary beefs. Wow. Wow. I never put on unnecessary beef. If I was beefing with you, I told you. And you knew it. And it's weird because when I seen you, a lot of y'all were very friendly. So what am I supposed to do? You feel me? So when you hear people tell these hellacious stories, just sit back and listen and be like, okay, thanks. They're lying. I just showed you everybody, but I was there. And that's cool. That's cool. I don't get it. But hey, it might not be meant for me to get it. Feel me? With that being said, we about to get into this thing called the audio. Y'all heard people try to switch the stories up. Let me put everything up there. Y'all seen people try to act like y'all heard it and they was playing it for y'all and they knew they wasn't. You gonna get it straight from the press. And then go a little something like this.
What? Gotcha. All right, I'm going to call our last two cases. I'm going to have Mr. Jackson, if you'll come have a seat at the table.
Can y'all hear that?
Right, my left. And Miss Tumasemi, if you'll come have a seat at the table.
Congratulations, Georgia girl, but let's get through with this. Because it's very lengthy. But congratulations, Georgia girl.
table to my right. Your
But can y'all hear that? Thank you, Tiffany.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. So you have both filled out warrant applications against the other. So I'm just going to go over what the allegations are in them so that we're clear what we're here to talk about today. And we'll just conduct both hearings at the same time. You'll present any evidence you want to present, Mr. Jackson and Ms. Tumasimi. Am I saying that correctly? Okay, good. I will then allow you to present any evidence you wish to present, okay? All right, so I'm looking at an application by Mr. Jackson. This was filed with the court on September the 2nd, for an incident that is alleged to have occurred back on August the 1st of 22 at 395 McKibbeney Lane in Covington, Newton County, Georgia. It indicates that there was some allegations of harassing communications, threats, and some falsified documentation.
Yes.
Is that correct, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
And then Ms. Tumasimi has filed an application against Mr. Jackson. That was filed on August the 1st. And the allegation is that on July the 29th of this year at 395 McKibbeney Lane here in Newton County, that damages were done to windows, tires, et cetera, of a vehicle in the amount of $9,000, as well as some harassing communications and terroristic threats. Is that correct, ma'am?
That's not, it didn't happen in Newton County, the damages of the car. The harassing happened in my, over the internet.
Okay.
So that happened before I can explain it. I have the document.
Yeah, and I'll let you explain all of that.
Okay.
All right, but those are the two matters we're here on. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to present something real quick. I have two motions.
Okay, I'll hear those in just a moment. All right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to begin with you, Mr. Jackson. Since you have motions, I'll address one motion at a time. I'll let you respond to each motion and I'll make a ruling based on that. And then if needed, we'll move into evidence. I'll hear your first motion,
I do have
Mr.
two witnesses too.
Okay, are they in the courtroom or outside?
Yeah,
the
they're
courtroom?
outside.
They're outside the courtroom. Great. All right, Mr. Jackson, I'll hear your first motion.
Okay, my first motion is to quash.
And if you'll stand up for this part of your presentation, sir.
You want me to record it?
You can do it from the podium or from, go to the podium if you don't mind. That way it'll record better. You said a motion to quash and dismiss?
With prejudice.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And that's for case number 22-3260 PW.
Okay.
Reason being is because the civil judgment, we are currently still in Superior Court of Fulton County. And Ms. Tumasimi have yet to answer in the latest, for the latest filing. Also, the threat that was heard last year at a Superior Court of Fulton County. Gonna have all the paperwork for that and everything by Judge Manning. Judge Manning and she instructed both of us to stay away from each other, which Ms. Tumasimi did not do. On top of that are the threats. But that's part of the Judge Manning case.
Okay.
So I guess the here again, that will violate my Fifth Amendment as far as double jeopardy wise.
Okay.
Next thing, can I have all the proof? Sitting right here.
Is that everything on this motion, or are you ready to move on to your next motion?
But that's everything on that motion.
Okay, well, hold on. I'll let you go back to your seat for a second, and I'll have Ms. Tumasimi come up for me to the podium.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let you do your other motion. We'll come back to that.
I'm saying, but if I need to present evidence, so I have evidence as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I tend to do is see where we agree and don't agree, and then I'll receive evidence. You can come on up to the podium, ma'am. All right, so first basis for his motion is that the information about the civil judgment which I assume is this stuff involving the car. Is that right? That's under litigation in Fulton County. Is
No,
that correct?
The judge decided. I have he tried to come back to me and they denied it.
Mm-hmm.
The judge gave me a default, so I have that information.
But you are not seeking a warrant on that today because that did not occur here in Newton County. Is that correct?
I'm thinking the threats that he did on the internet, and I have proof of that.
Okay. So I am going to make a finding in that because there is an application. It does say on the type of offense on the petition that there were damages caused by the Mr. Jackson with regards to the vehicle. I am going to dismiss any application that addresses that, both by the agreement of Miss Simi, because she agrees it didn't happen here in Newton County, and based on the fact that there was some sort of civil judgment, whether it's done or not, that case is being resolved elsewhere. Yeah. So I will grant the motion as to that. As to his allegation that the threats were already heard in Fulton County in a hearing there with Judge Manning, what's your response to that?
That's not true.
All right, tell me your side.
The Judge Manning addressed when he was threatened me before, but he's threatened me recently, and the evidence I have shows stuff that he's done recently. He's constantly doing things to me on the internet. This is
Now watch this. I'm not moving nothing forward. I'm not moving nothing back. And every time I stop it, my hand's going to be here. You're going to hear her, what you just heard her say, she going to present evidence of me threatening her, right? Now y'all going to understand why the judge really got mad. With no hesitation, with nothing cutting out. Watch this.
after Judge Manning was in 2020, and this is stuff from 21, 2022.
Judge Manning ruling was in 2021, not 2020. Listen.
Been doing. So it has nothing to do with when Judge Manning did tell us to stay away from each other, but he continuously, constantly is still doing it.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything you want me to?
She just admitted that Judge Manning did tell us to stay away from each other. Y'all heard that, right? Watch this.
To look at, hold on, not with regards to the car, but only with regards to this issue
threats,
of was the threats heard by Judge Manning? Do you have anything you want me to look at, or just
when this is recent stuff that
and I understand that. We'll get into that in a minute. So your contention is you're not here about any of that. You're here about recent threats.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You can return to your seat. Mr. Jackson, anything else you want me to hear?
Yes. I do have evidence because I haven't talked to them.
You're fine.
I do have evidence to show that we are in litigation, but I guess you suspended that as far as the car. But I just wanted to show you that, and we are in court as we speak, and that was granted last week for me.
If you'll give it to the bailiff, and he's got to show it to her first, and then he'll bring it to me.
And for Judge Manning.
I haven't seen this. This looks like it's been. I haven't received any of this. This looks like it's
How can you not receive it and you got served directly from the court via email? Okay, let's go.
This closed. This is last year. Like I said.
For these items he showed. Sure. But he gave you all of this?
Yes.
Okay. All right, give me just a second to look at it. All right, thank you. All right, so what her argument is that while Judge Manning may have addressed some previous allegations, that she is here for threats not heard by Judge Manning. So I'm going to allow her to present evidence today about those threats. If you feel like they are things that Judge Manning already addressed, you can let me know at that time.
Okay. And
does that conclude I think that handles everything in your first motion. Did I address them?
No, I have witnesses because recently.
No, I know your motions. I'm not talking about so that handles your first motion to quash and dismiss without prejudice. Are there any other motions?
I do have one more. This motion that I have, the one to proceed with requests for arrest for Mr. Massimi, as well as a lifetime. I just wanted to do a lifetime no contact order, internet and in person.
Mm-hmm.
So even if she don't get arrested, I just want a lifetime ban because this lady have a network on the internet, and she skip traced me. She delegated my information out. I have moved to different locations. I lost my job. I lost 2 jobs in behind this and everything, and I have all the paperwork here, as well as the people that's in her network, and with all the proof and everything that's directly here and everything. So pretty much it's just like what she do is but I'm gonna use the cliche, she throw rocks and hide her hand. Mm-hmm. And she make it seem like I'm bothering her when I haven't talked to this lady in 2 years.
Okay.
But I haven't said nothing to her. I haven't called her. I haven't did nothing. But her mom just recently, and I'm trying to pull it up as I'm talking now. Her mom just got on her YouTube channel, and I ain't know nothing about it until people called me. And her mom was talking about killing me and another blogger by the name of Shabazz. She was talking about doing voodoo and killing us.
Okay.
So I was just like, yo, this is going too far.
Mm-hmm.
Then on top of that, I have statements from my old bosses that told me that, look, she's coming to the job, she's hurting our business. I have all that. So they had to let me go, and I want to present that as well.
All right, so I'm not going to receive that right now. I'm going to receive just the testimony in a few minutes. So I'm going to withhold ruling on that motion and allow us to start evidence on both of the petitions. Okay. So I know Ms. Tumasimi, you tell me you have 2 witnesses and they are both outside. Is that correct?
Yes, my husband and my daughter.
Okay. Mr. Jackson, do you have any witnesses?
No, I just have evidence.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to let you go first. I'm going to allow you to be seated at your table. And I'm going to ask you to raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm testimony you will give in the matter pending before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God. All right. Sorry, I read your shirt right at the same time, so I said the church. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm going to let you begin presenting your evidence. And if you would, I don't need the whole backstory, but I do need a little kind of explanation of how y'all even know each other, how this kind of, so give me kind of the, the dime store tour, not the,
Right, not the whole
not the
thing.
big tour.
Okay,
Right.
but I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you this little brief. I'm gonna speed it up because I know you're ready to go too.
Oh, you're good. I'm here till 5. I just kind of, but I do need to know because I don't know how y'all go together. So, for lack of a better phrase.
When I first met her, it was through a R. Kelly fan, right?
Okay.
And because I was the one that actually knows R. Kelly. So at first me and this team, everything started off great. Everything was fine. And then I say about almost a year into it, instead of just saying, look, we can't be friends, and you go your way, I go my way, which I was saying, it's like she had her and her group at that time. They split off, and then it was just like, oh, we're going to try to defame Dana, and we're going to dog him out through the whole YouTube situation.
Okay.
So, also me, I defended myself. I was going back and forth with him, which was the true comeback, that's fine. But when she started putting my address out, and she the only one that knew where I lived at because she used to come and get me like every day. It was like, we used to be real close. So it was like, after that, it started getting dirty and real dirty. And nobody knew about the car, or nothing. But then she brought it to YouTube. So then everybody was just like, oh no, this and this. So I had to defend myself again. So then it was like, one of her friends that she's cool with by the name of Deboski, me and him was going at it over her. And because she came to me and told me that dude called her at 4 o'clock in the morning. So, me, I'm a protector. So I was like, oh, I take care of it. But at the same time, Sylvia was looking people up, skip tracing, giving out information, and everything. So I was like, look, she'd never do that to me. But she did it to me. And when she did it to me, people contacted my job. Okay, they contacted where I lived at. From that point, I got fired from my job. But I lost my career because my career was connected to my job. I went to another work location. Coming to find out, Sylvia and her crew, along with one of her witnesses, rolled past where I lived at that time. Coming to find out, I didn't even live there. And my sister lived there. And I purposely put the car there just to see if Sylvia was really
security camera system.
And she would say, oh, I know how to get to him, this and this. And then the people that she directly with started coming up saying my address and everything. I was like, wait a minute, something ain't right with this. So then from that point, speed up a little bit, and we get to be sent. And I'm gonna skip past the car.
Right.
Oh, because we ain't touching that. So I'm gonna skip past that part because I don't want to, dive into it. And then you like, oh my goodness. So
right.
Speed up a little bit. And we split. And because I refused to be put into a federal indictment. She didn't get it. It was a guy by the name of Dr. Rice, and he popped up as an informant in a federal indictment.
Against R. Kelly? Against somebody? Okay.
Yeah, one of the guys against R. Kelly.
That was tied into the R. Kelly case.
So I said, no, I'm not dealing with it. So that's when me and her had a major blowout. And she was pretty much, F you this, F you that. And I said, well, F you back. You know what I mean? I don't need you. Y'all need me. So from that point, Sylvia started writing different people that's close to R. Kelly about me. And I was getting everything. But I was just trying to contain myself. But they were like, dang, don't say nothing. From that point, it got real muddy.
Okay.
Real muddy. And between me and one of her other friends by the name of Randomly.
Okay.
Once me and her got into it, Sylvia would go on her channel and be like, trying to dog me out.
Mhm.
So I'm going to defend myself. After that, it just went there and then went there, and then it was like it got to the point where our mom started, but our mom just recently just throwing death threats. I sent Sylvia cease and desist. Okay, it seemed like that ain't work because I went from Dana to Bozo to the back Fuck.
Mhm.
So it's like, since we making up pseudonyms, I'm gonna make up a pseudonym. But the real thing of it was that wasn't the problem.
Okay.
And the problem was after she doxed me and put all this stuff out there and put my addresses out there repeatedly, after she done put the car out there into different people who have said that they was trying to kill me. So I was like, well, I mean, I know where I'm at, and come do it.
Mhm.
That investigation is still going on with AP.
APD. Okay.
Right, because I was living in Zone 3 at the time.
Okay.
APD is still investigating that. And because now that the guy, Davolsky, has been locked up for the threats in the R. Kelly case, I don't know why, but I guess Sylvia don't think it's going to link back to her, but it is. From that point, and I'm just skimming, Pat showing me stuff, and she came to my job, and she popped up at my second job. I mean, unannounced and everything.
Mhm.
After all these threats, I do work but I do armed work, but I'm an armed officer.
Armed. Okay.
And when that popped up, I went live just to show people that she's bothering me still. I'm not trying to bother her. I'm not saying I'm sorry. I'm not trying to bother this lady at all. I haven't called her, I haven't said nothing to her or nothing. From that point, she tried to take the car, and I guess an officer called her husband. And her husband was like, well, I'm only doing it because of my wife.
Mhm.
He ain't let me go. So I said, look, I'm not dealing with it, I'm done with it. Sylvia has called where I used to live at, which is 685 Roundtree Road. She called and harassed the property manager there. And I have a letter from the property manager as well as two of my old bosses that I used to work for.
Mhm.
And the property manager was like, look, I'm tired. So that's where it just went from there. And then it's like, Judge Manning told her, stay away from me. Told me to stay away from her. I was cool with it. But I looked up, she skipped traced me. She stole the plates from the car. I'm sitting back like, nobody's above the law. If I do something wrong, I'm getting all of my credentials snatched.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, dag if I do and dag if I don't.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, one of her witnesses that she had listed, Kevin Terrell, he goes on YouTube with the plates talking about, oh, you big dummy, you can't drive without the car. I'm sitting back like, if you live in Houston, Texas, how did you get it? I was like, she delegated it to me. So I have all that, but I have pictures. I don't have no reception back here, so I'm not gonna let me play the YouTube video that I uploaded to my own channel.
So you uploaded a YouTube video to your channel?
Yeah.
Is it her or is
Yes.
it you?
It's her.
For both of y'all, I'm going to go on YouTube for you just because I'm wired into the, our, internet. I don't know what our service and our Wi-Fi in this courtroom is terrible. I call it the dungeon. So, what's your YouTube channel?
Dana J. Open Talks.
All one word or
It's spaced out.
Dana, the letter J or J-A-Y?
J-A-Y. I can get that. That's the reason. Okay. show you all the stuff I want you to do it.
Did you take it down?
Uh-uh.
Says this video isn't available anymore.
Can I step out in the hallway?
Yes, sir.
But I had it in, I had it in link mode.
And I'm typing in the LZQ Ray 8i. Is that what I'm doing? That's on there. Hand that back to the bailiff. All right, I'm just going to watch it on your phone if that's okay. Since it's
I don't think you get no reception on that back here.
Something's coming up, but I don't think it's.
They should have like a cartoon picture on the side.
Yeah, this is not it. And it's trying to load on your phone, but of course, are also on the internet in here.
If you go direct to my page, you'll be able to see it.
Okay, let me try going back to that. And yours was Open Talk. What was it?
Yes, ma'am. Dana J. Open.
Dana J. Open Talk.
Message that my mother is on the line. She wants to give it to the people who has been harassing me using my name. I decided to go in the back channel because my mother has a few words for them. Mom, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, tell them what you got to tell them, Mom.
Listen, this fucking faggot. You keep trying to resist ya for what? You better leave her alone, okay? Because I'm coming to blow your fucking head, okay? Fucking motherfucker. Fuck you. Leave her alone, okay? Leave Sylvia alone. If you know what is good for you, leave her alone. Fucking shit, people.
Well, my mother has spoken, people. You heard her. That message is to who? Was the two people that you're talking to, Mom?
You know what, Jim, and that fucking the other one, you know.
Well, y'all heard my mother. You heard what she said. What did you say again, Mom?
I tell them to fucking leave you alone. Don't ask you anymore. Just leave you alone, that's all.
They know you.
Faggot. Leave them alone. Leave her alone.
And my mother does not play. Nope, she does not play. She's not like me. I'm the nice one, right, Mom?
Because you're stupid. That's what you're not. I told you, stop being nasty people. Some people, you know, you have to, even with those kind of people. I told you that already, but you don't listen, okay?
So what should I do,
I
Mom?
don't play with people. I don't play
do?
with people.
What should I do?
No. Never mind. If I tell you, you won't like it.
Tell me.
Send the fucking hood on them and kill them.
Oh, Mom. Wait a minute. Hold up, lady. Hold up. Hold up. We're not killing anybody. You are on the internet. Please don't say that.
Yeah, but yeah, you better tell the people leave you alone. That's right. Tell them that don't make me go to Haiti for them to fix that. Tell them that.
She said don't make her go to Haiti on y'all.
So fix your behind.
Y'all better leave her child alone. She ain't playing with y'all. My mother do not play. Right, Mom?
Yeah, you know.
Do you have anything else to say?
No, nothing. I just want them to leave you alone. That's all. If they don't leave you alone, I'm going to kick their ass. You know me.
Hey, y'all heard my mother. Y'all heard what she said. She ain't playing with y'all.
Why didn't they answer? Why they scared? Why didn't they answer?
They not on.
I got a good message for them.
Yes.
They better answer that. We tell them what I had in my mind for them.
Uh-oh. She has an answer for this. Well, they not.
Tell them leave you alone. That's all.
I try to. I don't bother them at all. I don't say anything to them. I ignore them. But every day they have some sort of live, and they always have my name in their mouth for some strange reason. I told them I'm your child. They don't understand.
Oh, okay.
They don't understand. Well, I'm gonna let you go, okay?
All right. Okay. Later. Bye.
Bye.
And that was over.
She is spoken.
Yeah.
That message is to Dana J and to Shabazz. I'm gonna leave it up for them to get this message, okay? My mother's not playing with y'all. Leave her child alone.
And the thing is, nobody said nothing to her. We said something about the actions that she was doing as far as republishing transcripts from the R. Kelly trial.
Mm-hmm.
That's a felony. You can't do that. So we pretty much trying to look out for her on a slide, even though we don't deal with it. But she took it as we bother her.
Mm-hmm.
So we just said, and forget it. But when that came out, it was just crazy. And I had some other evidence on that I'm sure as well.
Yes, sir.
I created a whole file. And this is just a small snippet of the file. I mean, other file. It's not even an actual whole file. I just wrote enough. And you can just click one at a time and go through it because it's framed up right now.
Okay.
Church like this anyway. Anybody that can find Bishop Martin out of Baltimore.
That's the guy that boasts you. But
what's this video about?
Pretty much Sylvia pretty much skip traced me again. And pretty much told him that I used to go to church there and the Bosky just went live and was like, well, y'all can find him, get him on the phone with me, this and this. And I'm just like, that's harassment.
All right, let me listen to it.
If you can put me on the phone with Bishop Martin out of Baltimore, you might get a free Enterprise t-shirt. I know you might. Yeah. I want to talk to Bishop Martin from Baltimore. Do a little background check on this individual. Let's see where this goes.
Who is Bishop Martin?
That's my old bishop in Baltimore.
Okay.
But because by me being an actor, I did a show where I had to put on a dress.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing drums in a dress. They blew it out of proportion, trying to say I'm gay and all this stuff. Like, come on, man.
Okay. Then there's a photograph that says it's got a African American male at the top, live chat, top chat, Nairi Wright, and it has an address on Holland Lane.
That's my sister's address, but it's still the skip tracing gave me. And the guy up top, that's the Bosky gun, that's the one that's locked up now because he threatened
the prosecutors in the R. Kelly case. So who is Nairi Wright?
Nairi is one of his followers.
One of the Bosky's followers.
Sylvia skip traced me and gave it to him, and he delegated it as well, and they put it in chat.
I know that that's what you suspect. Do you have any documentation of that?
Sylvia the only one that, well, if you go further, but it's in there, Sylvia the only one that knew where my sister lived at because she picked me up from there.
Okay. The next one is a photograph, you big dummy.
Yeah, that's the plate. That's the license plate, right?
Is there a video? No, it looks like it's just a screenshot, maybe.
Can I say it?
Yes.
Yes, this is the guy, DJ Tyson, that if you look on her witness sheet, his name is Terrell.
Mm-hmm.
He did that recently, trying to get me not to show up for today. So that's what that's about.
Okay. And then this is the live chat, excuse me, live chat, and it says stuff about DJ Tyson, Debosky Gun, Lady GJ, Adrian Blunt, YTF. What is that?
And you see, that's their little group, YTF/Enterprise. But if you look at the side, I think there's an address or something in there. I think the Bosky put an address in there, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. And the next thing is a photograph of a residence with a red car. And It says, what did the wolf say to the honey badger?
Yes, that's after Sylvia gave them for the address where I was at, but they pulled stock pictures of where my sister actually lived at.
Okay.
And that's right before Sylvia pulled up at the residence.
Okay. We're going to take a brief pause. If you'll just pause the recording. Sorry about that. All right, next photograph looks like a screenshot. Dubowski Gun, 6503 Holly Lane, Union City, Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes, that's the address where my sister lived, where, once again, where Sylvia gave him for the address, and he went on his YouTube and put it out there.
Posted it. Also from Dubowski Gun, 2014 Nissan Altima gray tag number CHP2316 equals game on, divided by don't forget what I told you.
Yes, that's when he was threatening to kill me.
Mhm.
Sylvia sent him the same pictures of the car, but she sent me when she wanted me to purchase the car. And it went from there because, you know, I had to defend myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him that if you, actually when I seen it, I was at work and I went live from work, which I shouldn't have done.
Mm-hmm.
And because you can see my firearm. So it's like, once I got that, I was so angry
Mm-hmm.
that, you know, I went live from work and I just told him, like, look, if you show up here, you ain't gonna leave.
Mm-hmm. There's another thing from Dubowski Gun that says hashtag just give it some time, and there's photographs. What's that
Yep.
showing me?
That's when he skid traced me as well. Him and Sylvia together. That's a picture of me and my mom on the
Left.
on your left.
Uh-huh.
And that's me and one of my kids' mom on your right.
Okay. And this photograph here.
That's Sylvia and Dubowski together in Chicago.
Okay. And then this is from DJ Tyson YTF, Dynamic Security with a phone number. Report him for dangerous activities on YouTube.
That's where I used to work at.
Okay. Was this posted after you went live from work, or is that another time?
No, that was before.
Okay.
That's right after me and Sylvia got into it. All of my information started coming out, and I know the only person that knew was her.
Okay. Some more postings from Dubowski Gun. All right, here's one that says it's a picture of a, looks to be a silver Nissan Altima. Remember what you said about my baby mama car, right? We'll just give it sometimes, Bozo, your clock is ticking.
Mm-hmm. And that's after Sylvia, her daughter, her friend, and her other friend rolled past my house. Rolled past my sister's house, I'm sorry. Rolled past my sister's house, and they took a picture. And all that's there. The video should be there.
I know he's being investigated, or has been charged, I guess, in federal court. Have you made reports to either the FBI or to local law enforcement about the threats being made by Dubowski Gun?
Yes, there's some more charges coming.
Okay.
Because the detective that I'm working with is Detective Brian, and he contacted me about it, and he was like, and we have his computer, and we see all.
Detective Brian, not Ryan. Bryant, not Ryan.
We see everything. He tried to erase it, and I said, hey, it's about my kids. So that's what I'm gonna show you here too. I was forced to go take this report out, but I mean, you'll see one.
Who is Janet Moran YTF?
That's one of the Dubowski's followers as well. That's also a friend of Sylvia's. When she said that, thank you, Dubowski, and for giving us the license plate to the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He lives close to where the place was. So I thought.
Who's that? Is that?
That's Sylvia
Mm-hmm.
talking but that's on Randa Baby's live. Randa Baby girl name is Miranda Lonnie Green.
Okay.
And then you listen to it, and she pretty much telling you.
All right.
When he went to go home. So
Hashtag investigator Sylvia.
Hey Sylvia, and you have proof of all of this too. Yeah, I have proof of what the car looked like before I took the tag off. Oh, I was just going to ask you, did you have pictures? Yeah, I have pictures. That's how the tag pictures look. Because I have a picture of my car before I even took it. Your phone takes the timestamp and the picture, the day, the time you took the. Okay. Don't talk.
Okay, that's it.
No,
That's it. No.
Hey, it would have been funny watching someone, like, you should have recorded him driving. That would have been the most hilarious shit ever.
Like, you would have had proof that it moved.
Right, that is.
But you know what? It don't matter what she's saying, because at the end of the day, it's her tag. Where's my tag? I have a right to take my tag.
Exactly.
Okay, change up, Jack. Change up, Jack.
Yeah.
And that's so hard to stay away from.
All right, let me keep listening.
But I figured it would come to that, though. You know what I mean?
All right, let's change the subject. Sylvia can't say anymore.
Yeah. Change up.
Yeah. Twin right there. Twin, she good? Well, my attorney friend told me. Well, it don't matter what y'all say. She talked to a lawyer already, so she good. Yeah.
Yeah, she good.
Oh, well, she got that covered then. You know, y'all know me. All right.
Yeah.
All right, you went and talked to a lawyer.
Yeah.
I just wanted my cousin to come on here and tell you that you was good too, because he not. He knows I'm good. The guy that's doing it knows I'm good. I told him I knew you to come on here and tell you. Then they come and tell me. Never mind, let me shut up. Still on live. I'm about to talk about you. And look, the 8 knows I'm good too. Mm-hmm. hey, I'm about to talk about you. I'm about to be like, he over here being a hoochie dude. Wow. Some people can be. We had this thing on TV called criminal. Randa. Randa. Yeah. You good? Oh, I'm definitely good. It's just funny that when I came online, I brought everybody out over here on my chat.
Break them out.
Right.
Man, I've been gone for 2 hours.
I just shut up, Dom.
I come back, it's crazy.
No longer holding down. I'm sorry. No longer will we allow for you to sit up here on your channel and be attacked by yourself.
Yeah.
That's not. But y'all know I can hold it down.
Oh yeah, we know.
That. But it's really there. It's all right. You don't stand. You do not stand alone. And we know you. We know what you. I mean, am I talking right? Mm-hmm. Probably right. Yeah. How much of a good mother you are. We know you about your business. We know you. We know you. We know what you put out. We know what your content is. You know, we know how you like to have fun and laugh and stuff like that, and talk your crap or whatever. You know, especially when you're a good parent. You know what, Randy? That's why I said.
Is that part of the same one?
No, that's a different one.
What's this about?
A different day. That's when Sylvia is saying the only reason why she's coming after me because Randa lied to her and said I called CPS on her when I did.
But she doesn't make any threats to you on here.
Oh, yeah, she just make a threat of that's why she's doing what she's doing as far as the car situation.
But she doesn't say she's going to harm you,
No,
shoot you.
it's just proof to show that this is a whole spiteful thing that she's doing. That's all. With harassing and stalking me because I don't even talk to her.
That got dirt on his name, really just give a fuck with this rock just because. That's why I said every time he go do the job, because it ain't over, y'all. It ain't even just a bit.
What's that about?
That's after that's DJ Tyson in the middle. Israel, Dom K is on your right. Sylvia and her witness that's coming in Dallas, my daughter, she's on the left. That's the day after, but that's like hours after they drove past my sister's house, and he pretty much saying that, they all did it. Pretty much.
Where is your sister's house?
6503 Holly Lane.
In Decatur?
Union City.
Union City, that's right.
And once again, that's after Judge Manning told us not to have contact. Sylvia to leave Covington to come all the way down to follow us.
I like the way you brush it, and I like those stylish clothes you wear. I like the way the light hit the ice and gleam. I can see you moving well with it. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, you can be with it. We can go easy over.
What that say?
650.
Who is that in the car?
That's Dr. Rogers, that's Brandon. I don't know if Sylvia or Dallas is driving, but I know one of them is there. Dallas had the same mask as the person, so I want to say Dallas is on the front seat and Sylvia was driving, but that's Dr. Rogers and that's Brandon talking.
All right.
And if you look at the other picture, I want to say this. I want to say. Yeah, but it was one picture that Sylvia had with the hair go. Where it's a fat girl pleasure.
I didn't see that one. Is this a video or just
No.
a screenshot?
That's a screenshot.
Okay.
That I took off Sylvia's page.
Okay.
And this is Sylvia's page.
Okay. This.
That first police report is when Sylvia came to the job and tried to take the car. And the allegation was made that I was going to blow her up, but it's not that.
Right now, she looking through all the paperwork that I have, the files of paperwork that I have.
All right, anything else you want to tell me, sir? All right. Miss Tumasemi, do you have any questions for him? You'll have an opportunity to present evidence and testify later, but do you have any questions for Mr. Jackson?
Yes, I would like to know, when did I ever drive by your house? I've never been over to his house. That video that he's referring to.
All right, hold on. You can ask him questions, but that's it.
When did I drive by your house?
The same day that video was depicted, you also go past my job a couple times as well.
Can you tell the judge why I drove by your job originally?
I don't know why you drove by. The other situation was between me and Ronald, not me and you. So I really don't know why you drove by. Probably you do that. I'm still puzzled to this day.
You did not pay the car payment. I came there to get the car, did I not? I had a police officer there to come and get the vehicle.
Don't testify, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, since we're not talking about the car, I don't think that question is suitable for the setting since we already excluded the car situation.
Agreed. Do you have any other questions, ma'am?
The document that you submitted in regarding to Dubowski, what does that have to do with me?
Because you delegated all of my information out to the Boski, and you delegated it out to Randa, and you delegated it out to Kevin Terrell and countless other people.
When did I do that?
When you got mad at me.
Why are you lying?
Ma'am, I choose not to lie. That's something I'm not going to do. I will not do that. Economic statement.
Hold on. Do you have any other questions you want to ask him?
No, ma'am. I can't think of anything right now.
All right. Anything else you want to tell me, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Ms. Tumasini is known for giving people addresses out. She gave an address out to a government witness, and 3.5 weeks after she gave the address out, the car of the government witness got blown up. And that's Asriel Clary, and she gave the address of Asriel's dad, Angelo Clary, and she did it on to him. Sylvia has been known to think like she's a private investigator, and she did that with the district court downtown in Georgia when she's showing big badges saying that she's a private eye, but she's not. Us people that's in that capacity, that defender group, we take that highly offensive, stuff like that. Also, Sylvia is also known, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm not gonna say she's all bad, but she do have good points. I will say that. But when she's bad, it's bad. And it's like she don't know how to turn it off. She has to go the extra mile. And that's why we here now, because she went that extra mile. Last thing I want to say before I rest my statement is that pretty much it's just too much, and it costs me too much. So I'd rather, once again, if an arrest is not warranted, I'd rather have a lifetime ban in person and on internet, where she can't use my name, say nothing about me, and I'll do the same, and she can't, and we both can't use pseudonyms or anything. That's what I'm asking for.
Okay. Ms. Tumasimi, do you want to call your witnesses first, or do you want to testify first?
My witnesses.
Okay, who do you want to call?
Dallas.
And what's her last name?
Parks.
Parks with a P? All right, Dallas Parks. Good afternoon, ma'am. If you'll raise your right hand, do you swear or affirm the testimony you will give in the matter pending before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
And if you'll state your name for the record.
Dallas Angel Parks.
And Ms. Parks, I understand you're the daughter of Miss Tumasimi, is that
Yes.
correct? All right, Ms. Tumasimi, you can begin asking her questions.
Dallas, what do you know about the situation with Dana?
So I don't know. I can't really remember the year, but basically I met Dana different from when my mom met him.
Okay.
She was with the support group. So that's kind of how she knew about him. Long story short, my friend, we were out one time, car was robbed and Dana was out there to help. So that's kind of how I met him. And then as far as like, over the years, we're all kind of like, he was like a family friend type of thing.
Okay.
That's the only thing I could actually say as far as with him.
All right, go ahead.
Have you ever been to drive by Dana's house?
No.
What do you know about Dana now? What is our relationship like now?
I don't know the full detail, but I do know that he's been harassing you. I know that he's been saying things, and it came to one point where it kind of made me upset, and it's like I was like telling you, like, let me say something to him. It's just more so childish. He just says things that he just more so just wants a reaction. Yeah, it's not nothing like, because a lot of the threats and things that he says, he doesn't go through with them, so it's like pointless almost. So that's why I personally don't really pay attention to it. I know my mom, she's more so, a little bit more sensitive to those things because she has a platform to abide by. But as far as me and him, I don't want to say I don't care, but I don't really think it's important. I don't think the things he says is actually going to do anything.
When you say he's harassing her, how do you mean?
He would have people that basically support him call my mom and kind of just like phone games, like prank calls saying, oh, your husband is this. I can't really remember the actual details, but they'll say stupid things like, oh, your husband's doing this or your daughter's doing this. And I remember one time he even, got on his live and was like, oh, yeah, your daughter, she's getting beat up. And it was just like things that's like, what are you even talking about? Like, it's just like out of outrageous things that he says that it makes you almost think like, okay, maybe it's more of a mental thing. Maybe it's not what he wants to do. Maybe it's just things he wish he could do to her, or, I'm not too sure what the actual gist of it is, but.
Okay. You can proceed with questioning.
What was the last occurrence with Dana in regarding to New York, when I went to New York?
So, again, Dana had people go to New York to basically kind of like.
Hold on. What's the basis of your objection?
That's one of the sources of Judge Manning's findings. Judge Manning did rule on that.
What's your position? Well, I'll say this. It doesn't really matter because if somebody went to New York, that's not my jurisdiction.
No, I'm saying it's happened with her at home after. I'm sorry.
All right, I'll allow the testimony. So you go back to, you said he had some people go to New York.
Yeah, so basically whenever there's like a march or any type of event, he will send people who are a part of his camp or whoever is supporters of him to like kind of just make things harder for us. Like,
What kind of march or event? Like supporting what?
so she's a supporter for R. Kelly, and just his case, and that's how they became like friends from this. Like that's why when I was saying she had the support group that she was a part of, that's how she met Dana.
Okay. So was she at a march or an event in New York for
Yes.
Mr. Kelly? Okay.
Yes.
And then what happened?
And then it would just be little things like we'll all be marching, and then somebody will come up to her saying, "Oh, well, you did this," and it'll be things that Dana said on his live that you'll know came from him, because nobody else would say these things or nobody would even cause any drama. It was just anything that had to do with him or any type of people he had. They will always kind of bring something along with them, just so they could have like, "Oh, well, we're here for Dana" type of thing. Like it's confusing, I know, but it's just it's weird. It's really weird.
Okay. Miss Tumasemi, you can continue your questioning.
Okay. I don't know if, what happened to me. Your Honor, I'm sorry. You said even. Can I explain something, Your Honor?
Yes.
Everything he does over the internet is on the internet, and then it affects me in real life.
I understand that it affects you in real life, but we get into venue.
Okay, the
And
venue.
he has to be making the threats here in Newton County or affecting you here in Newton County. So affecting you elsewhere, I'm not getting into whether that's a crime, but if it's not happening in Newton County, that's what I said at the very beginning, I have no authority over it.
Okay, because I'm a little confused because when I did the filing, it said if I'm at home and he's saying it over the internet, it's still where I reside. That
where did it say that?
Huh?
Where did it say that?
No, when I put in the complaint, when I put in the police.
Well, you're
report,
saying that it happened here, but what I'm being told is you were at a march or some event in New York when
yeah, that was that particular thing. But I'm saying if something happened, like he puts my address out and then somebody comes to the house and that, you know what I mean? The person coming to my house.
So you need to get me there because neither one of you have presented any evidence of any crimes in Newton County yet. So you need to get me to what crime occurred here in Newton County.
Okay. You want me to continue?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
What occurred at home for you that after he put on?
Not for her. You can't take warrants for her. What I need to know what happened to Sylvia Tumasemi here in Newton County.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything you're aware of happening to your mom here in Newton County?
Basically the threats. Honestly, like it was one time where she went to New York.
Okay, but don't say the threats. I've heard all kind of threats being thrown around. I need to know when. I don't need the exact date, but pretty close, and specifically what was said and how it was said. Like by what, is it Instagram, Facebook, YouTube?
YouTube Live, yeah.
Okay. So tell me what threat you're specifically talking about.
So and this is what she's more so saying, when she went to New York, she was saying how she was in New York, but he knew that I didn't go. So that night, somebody knocked on the window, and it was like nobody else knew that she was gone but YouTube but Live. So it was like almost as if it was no coincidence that he knew that I was there by myself. And then we even did a police report that time. An officer did come out and confirm that someone did knock on the window when I was at home.
Okay. Y'all can continue.
And just going back to what you said as far as the threats, he's saying things as if like, oh, I will pay somebody to come kill you. I will pay somebody to come beat your daughter up. I will pay somebody to come do some things to you. That are the threats. And I should have been more specific. They were things that I was like, okay, even one time because my mom used to be a foster mother to children. He called CPS to basically say, oh, she's touching the children that y'all put in the household, things like that, where it's like, what's the point?
Okay.
I called CPS.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay. You can continue.
And that's basically it. But Your Honor, I'm sorry, I don't know how this works. So do I need to say something? Because I do have something for you, but I don't know how.
Do you have something that for me to see while she's in the courtroom, or can it be after she's?
I mean, she could be in the courtroom.
Okay. You'll hand it to the bailiff, and then he'll show that to Mr. Jackson, and then we'll go from there.
I object to those pictures as well.
On what basis?
Those are the same evidence for Judge Manning. Same evidence.
Okay. When were the photographs with the handgun and the one with the
earlier this
rifle?
year, Your Honor. Earlier
When?
this year, and the picture with him putting out my that purple outfit on, that was in April of this year, Your Honor, 2022.
Okay.
Your Honor, the picture of the handgun, but are they exact?
Hold on, sir. You're not at a point where you can ask questions. What's the sort of context of the photo with the handgun and the rifle?
He was threatening me online, and I have the audios on it. So he's been threatening me.
All right, let me hear that.
Now she said I'm threatening her. The judge said, let me hear it. This is where the judge get mad.
The one on the top, Your
Top
Honor,
left.
top left of that one was done 2 days ago.
Hold on, was done what?
2 days ago when my witness was going to come, but he scared my witness from coming because he threatened us he was going to do something to him when he gets here. That's to Kevin Terrell.
Wait, not Big Bad Kevin?
That purple outfit on, that was in April of this year, Your Honor, 2022.
Okay.
Your Honor, the picture of the handgun, but are they exact?
Hold on, sir. You're not at a point where you can ask questions. What's the sort of context of the photo with the handgun and the rifle?
He was threatening me online, and I have the audios on it. So he's been threatening me.
All right, let me hear that.
And this is the one on the top, Your Honor,
Top left.
top left of that one was done 2 days ago.
Hold on, was done what?
2 days ago when my witness was going to come, but he scared my witness from coming because he threatened us he was going to do something to him when he gets here. That's to Kevin Terrell.
All right.
If it's true, put it out there. I done told you, nigga, I'll fuck your mama in front of you and show you I'm all man. I love nothing but women. I can't say the same for you. I don't like nothing under age. I don't like nothing that can be my daughter's age. No, that's you. So at the end of the day, don't go high. Don't get quiet. You went on there and told everybody, oh, you sending me a cease and desist. Where's that? Where's that? I ain't saying no. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Ain't you coming to court tomorrow? I'm gonna show you just how strong the rabbit gonna have to be. One way or another, you gonna see me. One way or another, I'm gonna get justice on you, bedbug, tomorrow. Just show up. Just show up. One way or another. I'm gonna hit that Michael Jackson song. Your bud is mine. And close to mine. And fighting in Newton County is a misdemeanor. Nah, it's in person in court. It's in person. You gotta come there. You're a witness. It's in person. And everything you done said about me, every lie you done told, you gonna have to look me in my face. And when you leave that courtroom, you wanna see me outside. You definitely gotta tell me this. If you leave the courtroom. So you done wrote some checks that your ass ain't gonna let you catch. So once thing plus, here's my question. You have a history of loving pedophiles. That's how you wanted to attack your daughter's.
There's more on, yeah.
Okay. The one next to it.
Do you see where he's wanted in the, there's one where he's in, there's like a panel of him and a couple of people. That one is after Judge Manning. All of this is after Judge Manning.
This one?
Yeah, that's him and a group of people.
Who is that? Oh my God.
He's showing a gun.
I actually was ready. Oh, dear Lord.
That's Angie talking and everything. Oh, but you see, they ain't say nothing about her playing that and with Angie, and then she's saying, I'm with a group of people showing guns. Oh, you notice they didn't bring Angie's name out. They ain't even bring this part of the recording out. I wonder why. Let's finish.
Jesus.
Let's play it again.
And everything you done said about me, every lie you done told, you gonna have to look me in my face. And when you leave that courtroom, you want to see me outside. You definitely got to tell me this. If you leave the courtroom. So you done wrote some checks that your ass ain't gonna let you catch. So once thing plus, here's my question. You have a history of loving pedophiles. That's how you wanted to attack your daughter's.
There's more on, yeah.
Okay. The one next to it.
Do you see where he's wanted in the, there's one where he's in, there's like a panel of him and a couple of people. That one is after Judge Manning. All of this is after Judge Manning.
This one?
Yeah, that's him and a group of people.
That was 2020, but that's Angie's live.
He's showing a gun.
I asked you was ready.
Oh, dear Lord. Jesus. Oh, Father.
Try to get Angie caught up. I told y'all.
I asked you was ready. I am.
Angie, once this live is over, you're going to have to delete this live, girl. We got to pray.
I don't play with baby shit, nigga. And I told you, I'm not going to wait long for you.
Oh, Lord. I'm on the bathroom.
I'm not going to wait long.
Exactly. That's wrong.
I believe in dead business. I'm telling you. I believe
Is there going to be a threat on here?
Huh?
Is there a threat on here? I'm
There's
listening
another
for?
one with the threats.
Where?
Should be
Show
in-
the deputy which one that is.
I'm here. What's up, Lisa? Turned the vehicle when he default and
I think this is the one. That's the one. He has my video up. I think that's the one. I'm not too sure. I think that's the one. I'm not too sure, Your Honor.
the payment. I tried to get an officer to help me to get the vehicle back, but he refused. He threatened to blow me up.
That's not the one. That's not the one. I'm sorry.
He damaged the vehicle instead of returning it back to us. He has made threats. He has shown guns on his live.
Yeah, that's the
YouTube
recent.
channel.
That's the recent one because he's reading my report. He's reading my report that I filed here.
Then she titled Harassing Communications. Did you give the accused notice not to contact you? She said yes. On November.
Is he going to make a threat, or is he just going to read me your application?
There is some threats on there, but it may be at the end part. I'm sorry.
But I'm threatening you. I'm this bad person. I'm this, I'm that, right? Explain that. Explain that. Can you? Explain that. Wait a minute. Dana, bring back something. Explain that. Explain that. Explain that. So while I have your most important piece, I let you play your hand. I haven't talked to you in over 2 years. I don't want to. I don't choose to. I seen you at court twice. and ain't say shit to you. Even when they had you scared and they was about to destroy you, I didn't say nothing. I wasn't going to help. But you want to know what the funny part about it is? You playing with the courts, filing false reports. That's not good. That's not good. You know why that's not good? Because you got to come tell your truth. Now, when you come tell your truth got to be factual.
The threat after this?
It should be coming up.
And you ain't think about going to no court until I start putting the truth out there on you. But you have to tell your truth. You said I threatened you, right? You making it seem like it happened recently. But I always have a ram in the bush. And my ram in the bush is so sweet that if I was you, I really will be concerned. I laughed about this today. You know why I laughed about it? Because you making it worse for you. Only thing I can say to you, sweetie, is this right here. All dogs have their day. All dogs have their day. And just like you claim that you got stuff on me, present it. That's all I can tell you. Present it. That's good look. It's good look. You will have your day in court. But get real familiar with the Fifth Amendment. Get real familiar with the Fifth Amendment.
Is there, I don't need a constitutional law. Is there a threat?
There's a threat.
I need you to present me the threat. We are an hour and a half into this hearing and I've yet to hear a crime in Newton County.
No, that's not loading.
What's another way for me to find it?
Signing in to my Dropbox.
I can't do that. Is it on like a YouTube or?
He has a channel with he put my name in it. It should be in that one as well. On his channel. He has my name on it.
He has your name on it, but what does he say about you?
He's making threats to me.
What is the threat that he's making?
I don't know word for word, but it's more threats of him beating me up and things like that.
Get that pulled.
I'm not able. Can I go out and pull it up?
So watch this.
Yes.
Her friend Bob the Builder said the judge was mad at me.
To deal with.
Watch this.
Matter. So I'm gonna give her 10 minutes to go pull that up. I'll be back and we'll be finishing up.
See how Bob the Builder lied? Told y'all.
Yes, please.
Everything I told y'all happened so far the way I said it, right? Watch this.
Jackson, Mr. Jackson.
You about to see, real boss lady. You about to see. Watch.
This is the one at the top.
All right, we are back on the record and all parties are present in the courtroom. Sir, I haven't said anything. I can do without all the faces and the snickering and all of that. Okay.
A separate phone, and I heard the conversation. Better yet, I recorded the conversation. The conversation was only 30 seconds. Niecy's exact words were, Ronald said, hello? Niecy said, hello, Ronald? He said, yes. Niecy said, Dana is trying to reach you. Ronald said, well, tell Dana to call me. Niecy said, Dana cannot call you because your wife blocked him. Ronald then turned around and said, oh, I don't know why she's doing stuff like this. That's how the whole conversation about Sylvia breaking his phone came into play. So with that being said, I'm not a liar. Hold on, I'm about to go now. I'm not a liar. I do have that recording. And I will be dropping it very soon. First, I'm going to drop it on my Patreon. And then I'm going to drop it over here.
When is the threat coming, ma'am?
It's coming up. It's a group of them in there. It's coming
Does
up.
he make the threat?
It's the group of them.
Does he make the threat?
Not directly, but indirectly.
Where is it? I asked you to have it queued up. Where is it?
It's right in there. It's coming up.
That's the link, Niecy. So all this about Dana or Niecy telling Ronald that Sylvia slept with Dana, ain't none of that shit true. Let's tell the truth, Sylvia. You blame Antoinette for it.
It should be coming up.
That's why I went at Antoinette. Because you blamed Antoinette for it. Now all of a sudden it's Niecy. No, I was on that call. And I wasn't the only one on that call. I was just on another phone. So I couldn't say anything. And even if I did, Ronald wouldn't have heard. What's up, Mo? So at the end of the day, if we're going to tell the truth, we're going to tell the truth. we all know y'all credibility is fucking shot.
It's coming up.
I'm not going to listen to 7 minutes more of this bull crap. So where is the threat? What is the threat?
The threat is that they said it was going to kick my ass and everything. It's on there. I'm sorry. It is.
Find it.
So who was the judge mad at? And the judge at that point threw the phone on the floor. It wasn't me. I wasn't talking.
Let the damn shit go where the fat bitch said ticket it go where
Ain't nothing.
haven't said nothing about your little wet ass. Better leave me the fuck out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Cause I'm sick of your motherfucking ass. Your time is fucking ticking, bitch. I ain't sitting back being quiet for nothing. And no, this ain't no motherfucking threat. It's a fucking promise. I'm sick of all y'all bitches. I ain't gotta fucking stalk no motherfucking man. Ain't never had to stalk one and ain't gonna start now. W, you need to fucking tell the goddamn truth, bitch. I said 3 fucking words to your motherfucking husband. Dana said the rest. I ain't never threatened his motherfucking ass. And I ain't threatening you either. When I see you, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass, and I can promise you that, bitch. You're not fucking.
So question is, when did anybody ever say that?
Is that the threat you're referencing?
Yeah.
That came from someone else?
Yeah, and him.
Step down. We're done here. I have never in my life. First of all, this all comes out of support for a sexual predator and pedophile that has been prosecuted by the federal government and is, God willing, going to spend the rest of his life in prison where he belongs. And y'all have got all this side drama, like y'all think y'all are some kind of celebrities on a podcast, and you have wasted valuable court resources. That officer who was in here, he was in here because a man murdered a woman and a man in front of their 14-year-old child. That's important. That deserves this court's attention. This community has had a woman missing for a week. Her children didn't know where she was. That demands this court's attention. This trash is offensive to me.
Your Honor, I was arrested.
Grow up. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar. You're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Your Honor, I got arrested this past week because of him. I was arrested.
For what?
They lied on me. They lied.
Where?
In Chicago. I got arrested. He called a lady up and had me arrested. They did a false report on me, and I'm just tired.
That's in Chicago. I can't help that.
I'm tired of him constantly. I call my mother, tell them what they do to me. He's constantly like,
stay off the internet. Stop. None of this is worth it.
He's doing it to me.
You're both from what you've both shown me, you're both doing it to each other. Stop.
I promise you.
It is a waste of your.
Word for word, but it's more threats of him beating me up and things like that.
Get that pulled.
I'm not able. Can I go out and pull it up like he did?
Yes. All right, I have to take a recess to deal with a separate matter. So I'm gonna give her 10 minutes to go pull that up. I'll be back and we'll be finishing up.
Here we go.
Yes, please. Mr. Jackson.
Mr. Jackson.
This is the one at the top.
All right, we are back on the record and all parties are present in the courtroom. Sir, I haven't said anything. I can do without all the faces and the snickering and all of that. Okay?
A separate phone, and I heard the conversation. Better yet, I recorded the conversation. The conversation was only 30 seconds. Niecy's exact words were, Ronald said, hello? Niecy said, hello, Ronald? He said, yes. Niecy said, Dana is trying to reach you. Ronald said, well, tell Dana to call me. Niecy said, Dana cannot call you because your wife blocked him. Ronald then turned around and said, oh, I don't know why she's doing stuff like this. That's how the whole conversation about Sylvia breaking his phone came into play. So with that being said, I'm not a liar. Hold on, I'm about to go now. I'm not a liar. I do have that recording. And I will be dropping it very soon. First, I'm going to drop it on my Patreon. And then I'm going to drop it over here.
When is the threat coming, ma'am?
It's coming up. It's a group of them in there. It's coming up.
Does he make the threat?
It's the group of them.
Does he make the threat?
Not directly, but indirectly.
Uh-oh. Where is it? I asked you to have it queued up. Where is it?
It's right in there. It's coming up.
That's the link, Niecy. So all this about Dana or Niecy telling Ronald that Sylvia slept with Dana, ain't none of that shit true. Let's tell the truth, Sylvia. You blame Antoinette for it.
It should be coming up.
That's why I went at Antoinette. Because you blamed Antoinette for it. Now all of a sudden it's Niecy. No, I was on that call. And I wasn't the only one on that call. I was just on another phone. So I couldn't say anything. And even if I did, Ronald wouldn't have heard. What's up, Mo? So at the end of the day, if we're going to tell the truth, we're going to tell the truth. We all know y'all credibility is fucking shot.
It's coming up.
I'm not going to listen to 7 minutes more of this bull crap. So where is the threat? What is the threat?
The threat is that they said it was going to kick my ass and everything. It's on there. I'm sorry. It is.
Find it.
First, I let the damn shit go where the fat bitch said ticket it go.
Ain't nothing.
I haven't said nothing about your little wet ass. Better leave me the fuck out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Because I'm sick of your motherfucking ass. Your time is fucking ticking, bitch. I ain't sitting back being quiet for nothing. And no, this ain't no motherfucking threat. It's a fucking promise. I'm sick of all y'all bitches. I ain't gotta fucking stalk no motherfucking man. Ain't never had to stalk one and ain't gonna start now. W, you need to fucking tell the goddamn truth, bitch. I said 3 fucking words to your motherfucking husband. Dana said the rest. I ain't never threatened his motherfucking ass. And I ain't threatening you either. When I see you, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass, and I can promise you that, bitch. You know, fuck.
So question is, when did anybody ever say that?
Is that the threat you're referencing?
Yeah.
That came from someone else?
Yeah, and him.
Step down. We're done here. I have never in my life First of all, this all comes out of support for a sexual predator and pedophile that has been prosecuted by the federal government and is, God willing, going to spend the rest of his life in prison where he belongs. And y'all have got all this side drama, like y'all think y'all are some kind of celebrities on a podcast, and you have wasted valuable court resources. That officer who was in here, he was in here because a man murdered a woman and a man in front of their 14-year-old child. That's important. That deserves this court's attention. This community has had a woman missing for a week. Her children didn't know where she was. That demands this court's attention. This trash is offensive to me.
Your Honor, I was arrested.
Grow up. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar, you're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Your Honor, I got arrested this past week because of him. I was arrested.
For what?
They lied on me. They lied.
Where?
In Chicago. I got arrested. He called a lady up and had me arrested. They did a false report on me, and I'm just tired.
That's in Chicago. I can't help that.
I'm tired of him. Constantly. I call my mother, tell him that what they do to me. He's constantly like,
stay off the internet. Stop. None of this is worth it.
He's doing it to me. He's doing
You're
it
both,
to me.
from what you've both shown me, you're both doing it to each other. Stop.
I promise you.
It is a waste of your emotional capital. But I'm telling you both right now, don't waste my time in the future. This community has very important issues we are trying to address, and it is my job and my pleasure to help address them. But this crap, absolutely not. We are done with our hearing. You are all free to go.
Well, as I said, it was going to happen from beginning to end. I told y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see.
I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar, you're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Your Honor, I got arrested this past week because of him. I was arrested.
For what?
They lied on me. They lied.
Where?
In Chicago. I got arrested. He called a lady up and had me arrested. They did a false report on me, and I'm just tired.
That's in Chicago. I can't help. I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar, you're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Your Honor, I got arrested this past week because of him. I was arrested.
For what?
They lied on me. They lied.
Where?
They did this to my mama,
Chicago.
man.
I got arrested. He called a lady.
Y'all
up,
did
had me
this to my
arrested.
mama.
They did a false report on me.
Y'all did this to
That's
my
in
mama.
Chicago. I can't help
I'm gonna
that.
make y'all
I'm
motherfuckers
tired of
pay.
him. Constantly. I call my mother, tell them that they do to me. He's constantly like
Stay off the internet. Stop. None of this is worth
But
it.
he's doing it to me. He's doing
You're
it to
both,
me.
from what you've both shown me, you're both doing it to each other. Stop.
I promise you.
I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar. You're some.
They did this to my mama, man. Y'all did this to my mama. Y'all did this to my mama. I'm gonna make y'all motherfuckers pay. I'm gonna make you motherfuckers pay. I don't give a fuck how long it takes. I'm gonna get you motherfuckers. I'm gonna get you motherfuckers back. Everything you did to me and my family, I'm gonna get you back. They did this to my mama, man. Y'all did this to my mama. Y'all did this to my mama. I'm gonna make y'all motherfuckers pay. I'm gonna make you motherfuckers pay.
I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar. You're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Your Honor, I got arrested this past week because of him. I was arrested.
For what?
They lied on me. They lied.
Where?
In Chicago. I got arrested. He called a lady up and had me arrested. They did a false report on me, and I'm just tired.
That's in Chicago. I can't help that.
I'm tired of him. Constantly. I call my mother, tell them that they do to me. He's constantly like
Stay off the internet. Stop. None of this is worth
But
it.
he's doing it to me. He's doing
You're
it to
both,
me.
from what you've both shown me, you're both doing it to each other. Stop.
I promise you.
It's just, it is a waste of your emotional capital. But I'm telling you both right now, don't waste my time in the future. This community has very important issues we are trying to address, and it is my job and my pleasure to help address them. But this crap, absolutely not. We are done with our hearing. You are all free to go. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional. I don't know what you think you are. You think. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar. You're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar. You're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar. You're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. I don't know what you think you are. You think. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar. You're some celebrity. Who am I? I don't know what you think you are. You think. I don't know. I don't know what you think you are. You. I don't know what.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelmed. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away.
Pay. I'm gonna make you motherfuckers pay. I don't give a fuck how long it take. I'm gonna get you motherfuckers. I'm gonna get you motherfuckers back. Everything you did to me and my family, I'm going to get you back.
I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar, you're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Your Honor, I got arrested this past week because of him. I was arrested.
For what?
They lied on me. They lied.
Where?
In Chicago. I got arrested. He called a lady up and had me arrested. They did a false report on me, and I'm just tired.
That's in Chicago. I can't help that.
I'm tired of him. Constantly. I call my mother, tell him what they do to me. He's constantly like,
stay off the internet. Stop. None of this is worth it.
But he's doing it to me.
You're both from what you've both shown me, you're both doing it to each other. Stop.
I promise you.
It is a waste of your emotional capital. But I'm telling you both right now, don't waste my time in the future. This community has very important issues we are trying to address, and it is my job and my pleasure to help address them. But this crap, absolutely not. We are done with our hearing. You are all free to go. I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar, you're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Your Honor, I got arrested this past week.
Where?
In Chicago. I got arrested. He called a lady up and had me arrested. They did a false report on me, and I'm just tired.
That's in Chicago. I can't help that.
I'm tired of him. Constantly. I call my mother, tell them that what they do to me. It's constantly like
Stay off the internet. Stop. None of this is worth it.
He's doing it to me.
You're both from what you've both shown me, you're both doing it to each other. Stop.
I promise you.
It is a waste of your emotional capital. But I'm telling you both right now, don't waste my time in the future. This community is very important.
So now that everybody know what's going on, now that everybody can make a sound advice for themselves, this is what I'm gonna do. There's the call-in number. I want y'all to call in and express how y'all feel now that y'all been lied to. Now that y'all been lied to by the Hip Hop Inquirer / TMZ guy, and y'all been lied to by the Walrus, and y'all been lied to by Bob the Builder, I want y'all to call in and pretty much express how y'all feel. You know what I'm saying? It's I need y'all to express how y'all feel. I want y'all to express how y'all feel. So the call-in number is, I thought I put it up here. Hold on. There you go. Call in. Express how y'all feel. Express how y'all really feel about everything that's going on. One at a time. Just, it's open. The call lines is open. That's out. That's all I can say. Hold on. You're live on the Dana J Show, caller. How can I help you?
Dana, this Judah J.
What's going on?
Man, what the hell is she talking about? You call a lady to get her arrested. What lady is she talking about?
Hollywood Next. She said I called Hollywood Next.
I thought she got arrested because she was taking pictures.
She was.
So now she's trying to play and trying to say you and her is the reason why she got arrested.
Right, well, hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. Leisha, hold on. I'm gonna add y'all too. Hold on.
Okay.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Judah, hold on. And because I got you and Leisha on the phone. Oh, so Judah, and you finish, and then Alicia, you go. Go ahead, Judah.
Okay. It's not making sense. I mean, you the only one that played the whole tape. You the only one. None of them, not Dennis the Menace, not none of them. Now we see the truth. You always bring the truth. Now they're looking dumb as hell, man.
Man, everything I told y'all that happened, word for word. That's what it was. It ain't had nothing to do with no snitching on no Domboski, no name dropping. I put it out there from the beginning how Domboski got my information, how Kevin got my information, and now how Dennis got my information. I put it out there.
Yeah. And then Dennis gonna say, oh, you the reason why Domboski locked up. How in the hell are you the reason why this man locked up and what he did is all online? It's not making sense. So Dennis, you looking stupid as hell, man. You gonna play half of the damn tape, and now we listen to the whole tape. It's crazy. It's real crazy.
And that's what they do. But what they do is they try to sway people.
Yep.
Just because they don't like that person. Just like Bob, just like Bob the Builder. Oh no. Or the judge getting mad at him. She came out and took her time.
Right.
And did all of this, right?
Right.
Now watch this. I don't know no mother that allegedly just loses a baby, but is on the internet talking about a nigga that she claimed that she don't like.
Exactly. She's supposed to be grieving somewhere. That's not grieving. You know, it's just like ever since that happened to Bobo, and then bedbug kids come out saying they saying now everybody want to attack Dana. Like you forced these kids come out and say, man, it's just a bunch of bullshit. They're trying to blame you for every damn thing.
Right. And like I
It's
said,
not
at the
making
end of
sense,
the
man.
day, I will never hold a conversation with her. I will never go back and forth with her. And I'm talking about Bob the Builder. Because if you can take that time and lie on an innocent child, you're allowing anything. God saved me. God saved me from that.
Yeah. And then Sylvia gonna say the reason why Big Bud didn't come
What's up,
to
bro?
the court because I'm like, what in the world? Big Bud was the one talking about wait till you see you in court, wait till you on this, wait on this day, wait, and he didn't show up. What? It's crazy.
Right. Hold on, Judy. Go ahead, Alicia.
What's up, Dana? You know I had to call me. That shit was funny.
I don't know what you I don't know what you think you are. You think you're some constitutional scholar, you're some celebrity. Keep her name out of your mouth. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Your Honor, I got arrested this past week because of him. I was arrested.
For what?
They lied on me. They lied.
Where?
In Chicago. I got arrested. He called a lady up and had me arrested. They did a false report on me, and I'm just tired.
That's in Chicago.
Damn, Hollywood Next. I made you go to Chicago and put a false report on her.
Oh, God. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's when I knew that you would. That's when I know that people will stoop to any all-time low to do whatever they want just to make themselves look better. I'm gonna say this: everybody that's even subscribed to her, but that's out on the lawn watching, y'all should go unsubscribe because y'all have been lied to the whole time.
Yeah.
I've
been trying to tell y'all that, but I just wasn't saying it without saying it. Now I'm saying it. Y'all been lied to the whole time.
Yeah.
But Dana, this is the thing though. You fail to realize those people over there don't care about them being lied to. You think this is the first time that they have been lied to by her and they still continue to follow her and do the dirty work behind the things that they do? They already know these things. It doesn't matter that it comes from you because they don't like you.
Facts.
So they missed the message. They missed the message.
You know what? Not to cut you off. All this shit that's going on, Dana, even down to Aaliyah's uncle behind this, doing this to R. Kelly. I'm starting believing this every day. Like this, everybody's out to get this man. Now they out to get you. It's like, what the hell is y'all up to?
Yeah.
It's bullshit what y'all doing. And you know, even land payers, y'all some assholes. Y'all some assholes, man. This man sitting in jail for bullshit and shit like this with Sylvia doing all this crap. It's not making sense. The same way that judge was acting, that's how Ann Dudley, all the other judges been acting.
Yep.
That man should be gone out of there. He shouldn't even be still in there.
One thing I never understood was why Sylvia ain't been put in jail. Like she should have been put in jail when she did what she did in Chicago by giving out fake ID and got the court later fired. She should have been fired. She should have been jailed then. I don't get it.
Wow.
Allowed to just go around and falsify documents and do all this underhanded, sneaky stuff.
Wait a minute. You said got the court lady fired. Well,
yeah, she got the court lady fired. Yeah. And she got her fired, and the lady did 30 days in jail. And because she gave Sylvia a communication joint concerning R. Kelly coming from Judge Leavenworth. And yeah.
But you can't go around showing false ID in the federal court.
Okay.
Right.
And that's what she did.
And in 2 jurisdictions.
Wow.
But people keep giving her a pass.
And seeing here's my thing. If Dr. Rogers ain't never started, would nobody else have did it? Dr. Rogers started it, and when me and Shabazz got into it, and then Sylvia just followed suit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's oh man.
And then you wonder what people addresses and shit is coming from. It's coming from her and her crew. They're looking up people's credit report and stuff all out on the internet. Like,
yeah.
come on now.
Like, what the hell they credit and what's in their bank account got to do with anything?
Because they feel like if they have something against that person, it's all about trying to expose somebody. Yep. They get close enough to you, they learn exactly, you know, they get a little bit of your information, you know, just enough to know how they can look you up. You know what I'm saying? Like they did Dana. Try to play that friend role just to get close to him. So they can see the kind of information they can squeeze out of him.
Yeah. Oh, he's a security guard. He it is. I don't give a damn what kind of job you got. Man, boy, you need to shut the hell up because we know how you got your damn money, man. You need to quit.
Living off the people. Living off the people. Putting him in hotels for $2,000 and $3,000.
Wow.
Crazy.
But I'm gonna let y'all. But I'm gonna let y'all know.
Oh, go ahead. You said something yesterday about Bedbug's son. I had missed what you were saying. Something happened.
His son was the first one to put him out there. His son was going dog walk his ass. His son got a whole rap song out about him.
Wow. Man, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this. All together, right? And Alicia can attest to this because I showed it once before. All together, we have raised what was it, $2,600? All together, right? For the lawyer. For the lawyer, $5,000. I was gonna put the rest to it. But then when I seen Sylvia and Spitting Ham Hocks talk about that they're gonna do a GoFundMe for Sylvia.
Right.
I'm lost to this.
Yep.
And what up, Shorty? But matter of fact, I'm lost to this because I thought you didn't like her shitting in a tube tires.
Right.
And that's what I mean when I say they manufactured a fake beef just so people can split so that way it can be chaos and then people can go to both sides and see who gonna say what. I'm telling you this, nobody shouldn't give nothing to that GoFundMe.
Here's the truth. They only in it together for money. They really don't like each other. Truth be told. Because I don't see how anybody could be roasted, you know, in a personal chat between the Walrus and Bob the Builder. They was talking about spitting turkey neck in the chat, but then you want to get on, you know, here and act like y'all cool when really y'all don't even like each other. And y'all fake you don't.
And matter of fact, and seeing this is the stuff that I'm talking about. They did the same thing to Angie. They doxed Angie. But then when they want something from Angie, oh Angie, we cool, this and this, and the same thing go for matter of fact, for the same thing to go for Project Mouth, and she talking about I'm a black lady, I got a black son, you know, man, that crying shit play on the heart of them motherfuckers. I was laughing.
Yeah, I didn't understand. Boy, the one should be crying is Robert. Shit.
Man,
they sitting up here.
Bob the Builder up there. I got a black son. You don't understand.
But here's the thing: you can't sit around and do stuff behind the scenes, looking up people information, doxing people, and then want to get on the internet and cry when somebody say they're gonna beat your ass,
right?
Or you want to run to the police. You can't do that. You can't put your kids on your screen and think that it's supposed to be all good and we could just, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm supposed to just let you do what you do with doxing me. You crazy.
And don't none of them niggas show up nowhere. Dominisha don't show up. Marshall overweight ass don't show up. I told Marshall playing something, I'm gonna bang him in his pacemaker.
And what I don't understand is Don K, he has so much to say about what people are doing in this fight, but he has yet to do shit. He ain't walked the pavement nowhere.
Yes, he
ain't
did.
Donated nothing.
Yeah, yes, he did. But he did do something.
What?
Oh, when they said Robert and was guilty in New York, he said, I knew it. I told y'all Robert and was guilty.
But you know what? He never pegged me as an R. Kelly supporter anyway. You can spot out the ones who are really in this fight and the ones who are not. All you have to do is pay attention. It's not that hard. You can really spot out the ones who are genuinely in this fight for the right reasons, and you can spot out the ones who are in this fight just to cause havoc and get a couple of dollars. You know, because that's basically what this is all about. It's about a bag. Everybody's trying to get clicks, views, build up their channels off this man's back. And what I find so crazy is 1 minute you saying, oh, you know, we need to come together, we need to do this fight for chaos. But where's the unity when you backstabbing, when you doxing, when you looking up people's information and doing all this stuff behind the scenes for malicious intent? And you think that I'm supposed to march alongside the pavement with you? No, I don't think so. I would march alongside these people in real life. So I don't even want to have a virtual relationship with their ass.
Man, it's out of control. It's out of control, man.
It really is.
Yep. And this is, and like I said, he gonna get out. Kale's gonna get out. Watch. He gonna get out. And like I said, they should have thrown the whole damn case away, all of it. Because this is not making sense. And I know those people sitting there watching what's going on the internet and seeing these fools acting a damn fool, and y'all still gonna find them guilty on here and this and that. It's not making sense, man.
Exactly.
I don't get it.
But like I said, even with Dana putting out what he put out today in its entirety, which is all that he has said, if you're going to put it out, let it be heard in its entirety. Don't break it down bits and pieces here and only play the parts that you want the people to hear. Dana has every right to show how his address and his job was leaked to the internet. They missing the whole point. Now, whether she's connected in other shit, that is just what it is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. Dude done lost 2 damn jobs in this place behind this bullshit. That's a ground for a lawsuit. I mean, you sitting there causing somebody hardship.
And then on top of that, they calling his
church.
You know, his you know, they be doing stuff like that.
Then the next thing they do is run the Keith and they run the wheel talking about Dana bullying us, Dana talking about you, and they doxing up shit to try to make it seem like man, look.
When you talking about Keith from the R&B group?
No.
Oh no, I'm talking about another one.
That's one Rob best friend.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yep. Yeah. Man.
I'm tired of all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just to the point where niggas gonna believe whatever the fuck they gonna believe. I don't care.
Damn.
Yeah, it just don't make no sense, man. It's just sad that you even have to go through what you going through. You know, people jumping in your baby mama's inbox, but then when you do it back to them, it's a problem.
Right.
You can't dish it out if you can't take it. Yep. Don't ditch it if you can't take it. He has every right to defend himself. How he chooses to defend himself is how he chooses to defend himself.
Yep. And their mama's in here. My mama gonna do this. Yeah, let your mama keep on dibba dabbing. I'll tell you what the Bible said about keep on and see what's gonna happen.
Exactly.
She don't even know the whole damn story.
And then putting it out there, oh, he's a deadbeat. He don't take care of his kids. How do you know? Y'all don't know about this man. Y'all don't know how this man lives his life every day.
Man.
He don't work. How you know he works? Are you at his home?
Right. That's what
I mean, how do you know he's a broke nigga? They always talking about somebody broke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Much trying to make it seem like, oh, he just this bum ass nigga. Well, he's of a bum ass nigga. He still got a roof over his head. He still got a car to drive. Last time he wasn't missing no meals either.
You know the problem? They so Robert this, Robert that, but nobody have a problem with Bad Bud. What he did.
Right.
I don't understand this bullshit.
And nobody got a problem with the Bolski and what he did. Nobody got a problem with Bob the Builder and what she did. And nobody got a problem with the Walrus and what she did. Nobody got a problem with one stink puss and what she did. Come on, man. I can go down
the whole list.
Nobody got a problem and with Don Russell and what he did. Oh, I'm sorry. He the muscle. He was trying to take up for Kelly.
Right.
Now let me have been Don Russell.
Right.
Well, you know, yeah. So I don't understand. They missed that part. They left that part out.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You're live on the Dana J Show. I can help you.
Hey Dana, I'm watching your video from let me see about your you and the Warriors. I know you did that live already. Did I catch you at a bad time? I want to say something.
No, I'm on live now with everybody. Everybody can hear you. Hold on. Let me merge you in. Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I am cracking the fuck up, Dana. Did I not hear right? Did she just lie and say that you got her locked up in Chicago?
Yeah, and I wasn't even there.
Exactly. I'm cracking up. She said them the boo-hoo phony crocodile ass tears ain't gonna go nowhere. Need to go somewhere.
She said he called some lady. Because at first I'm like, a lady? What lady? Then he told me
she basically said that Dana called next to have him to make a false police report.
Right.
That's what I just heard. Basically, she just lied.
Oh my God.
I keep
She
telling
just lied
y'all.
on Dana in the court.
Under oath.
And you know what? I'm with you.
Under oath.
Yeah. Some taxpayer money. She in there for that. It's some bullshit like the judge said. And she need to grow up and stay the fuck off the internet and stop calling you and contacting Dana. And everything will be all right. Stop putting Dana in your mouth when you're live. And he ain't gonna put you in his mouth. So I mean, just stop with the bullshit. Because it's bullshit. You wasting taxpayers' money, and then you go cry them crocodile tears and lie in front of the judge. The judge had to take a break on this. Is a mess. Some bullshit. Yeah, I kind of got offended when she talked about my kids.
But you know what? She don't know the whole truth. So let her have that.
Yeah, exactly.
She didn't read no transcripts or nothing. She just going by what the media said, but she ain't read nothing. So,
but I'm glad she roast Sylvia. She didn't roast Dana. She didn't say too much about Dana. Because she up there lying.
Yeah.
Just flat out lying. Yeah, but the way they was trying to make it seem on Dennis' show was like, they roasted Dana and they got on to him and they didn't play Sylvia's part.
Right.
Yeah, that's what Dana was saying. Yeah.
So Dennis the Menace, which is his name, misspoke there.
The Menace to society. Well, let's see if he's going to have some journalistic integrity. Well, let's see if he's going to have some journalistic integrity to come out here and clear up the story.
Yep.
No.
Since he wanted to come out here and give out that fake ass apology to save his own ass. Yeah, I saw that.
Nah, I'm not even calling that man Dennis the Menace no more. What's that nigga from the Five Heartbeats? You gotta do it like this, Eddie J.
It's crazy, and like she said, I was just sitting here sipping my wine. I'm like, girl, if you make me drink another more of this wine, get to the point. I'm like, the judge, where did he threaten you at? They talking. Dana ain't said not one threatening word. She'll say, oh yeah, that's him. It's not indirectly, but whatever she said. I'm like, her, get to it. I didn't hear not one threatening word from Dana. And then for her to try to put her daughter in it and have her daughter get up on the stand in a court of law and lie.
I will never put my kid in some type of harm's way like that. I couldn't do that, man.
You don't even look like the type, and I don't even know you, Dana.
And you make your daughter lie like that?
With kids, you frustrate for the kids. That's
Hold on for a second. I don't answer restricted numbers. Stop calling my phone.
Did I also hear, I don't know how true this is, they was going to put Barry Hankinson on the damn stand.
in Chicago. What the hell he got to say?
Well.
Because McDavid kept talking about him. Hankins was the bank, basically, which he was.
Watch this. Everybody missed that whole ordeal, though. How was the government so eager to get Barry Hankinson there in less than 10 hours? Not unless you already got the story from Barry Hankinson.
Right. That's why he shut them down. Like, no, they ain't here now. Ain't nobody knows.
Where do he live? Is he in Detroit or is he in Atlanta?
Man, I don't know.
Did y'all hear he took $90 million from Aaliyah's death?
Yes.
He set it up.
That was money. That was money that she would have made.
That's sad.
That was, oh man, that's ridiculous.
He set it up.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And I said it. Somebody said, "Oh, you shouldn't say that." If Aaliyah was still with Robert, she would still be alive. I felt that.
Yeah.
I got you, Miss Flowers.
Like, damn, Barry, really? And what they gonna do? Put Gladys Knight on the stand too? Gladys ain't finna get in this mess.
I know, right? Please don't.
Cause I said, "Oh man."
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Leisha gone?
Nah, I think she said, hold on.
Nah. You know, this judge breaking it down. She said, it's trash. I was cracking up. I'm like, damn, I got to drink to that.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. You're live on the Dana J Show. I can help you.
Hey, Dana, it's Mona.
Hey.
Martinez.
Hey.
All right, I just want to make a point.
Hold on.
This is how. Oh, okay.
Mona's on here. Go ahead, Mona.
I just wanted to point out. I know you guys are on another topic, but talking about something else. But I just wanted to point something out. This is how you catch a liar. Dom K is always. Let me rephrase that. Dom Gay is always saying that you don't know Kels, right?
Right.
But did you see that he fucked up himself yesterday, talking about, the way that you were dressed wasn't appropriate for court, and Kels borrowed you a jacket? Now, what celebrity do you know borrow somebody else a jacket if they don't know them?
Right,
exactly.
Like, how the fuck does he know who Kels knows? You don't know Kels.
That's the problem, because he want to suck Kel's dick. That's what it is.
It's like every freaking platform that I be in the bushes in, every time they start to pronounce your name, they're at Day, and then he jumps on. Oh, he's lying. Kels don't know him. Like, dude, get off Dana already, dude.
Man, but that nigga be sucking my penis when I'm asleep.
Facts. Like get off his shit already. Like, fuck. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to point that out to you guys.
All right, no problem. Thanks, Mona.
All right, then. Bye. Well, Dana, you did a good job. You kept your head up. You got your facts. Look, I gotta I'm gonna go to the flea market somewhere and give me a t-shirt say the receipt man, Dana J.
Now you don't even gotta do that, and just hit up Nikki M in the chat. Tell Nikki M you want a shirt.
Oh, okay, that's even better. Who Nikki? I be seeing her name cross out. Okay.
Yeah, Nikki M. That's all you gotta do is hit.
Look, I'm really gonna make some people mad. Have your shirt on, Hollywood next skill. Shit, what y'all talking about?
I keep telling y'all.
And when y'all come to the shop, be like, where y'all at? Y'all gonna meet me. Y'all never meet me. I'll be like, what's up? Yeah, I'm rocking with y'all. What's up?
That's what's up. I definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, but I'm get off here. I'm watching.
Okay.
Keep your head up, Dana.
All right, I definitely.
All right.
Yep, you take it easy too, Dana.
All right, bro.
All right. Yep.
Leisha. Anybody else want to call in? Go ahead, call in. Anybody else want to call in? Call in. Yep. So I'm just saying, man. It is what it is. I'm gonna come back later, probably tomorrow. What time is it? 6:59. Hell no. I'm gonna come back at what's the Wednesday? Hold on. You're live on the Dana J Show, caller. How can I help you?
Y'all need to see my mom. He had me locked up in Chicago. What you gonna do with all these kids you raising, man?
Man, look, bro. Hey, Vi, I'm telling you, man, I ain't raising none of them, man. I'm just throwing them all away, bro.
I mean, I ain't got no problem with nobody. But you waving like you in a fucking parade when you getting in the police car, but you go to court and you crying.
Make it make sense.
I mean, whatever new movie Tyler Perry got coming out, he got a damn good actor.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? Make it make sense.
But like I say, man, Dennis Byron, everybody know how I feel about that dude. He's a mark. He's an old, irrelevant motherfucker.
Yeah.
MF.
Yeah.
That, you know, getting into just inserting himself into all types of drama. And guess what he gonna do? He gonna play the police too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, man, it's just crazy out here, man. This is exactly, you know, a lot of this stuff is exactly, man. It's too much. It's too much negativity, and for the judge, I would love for Jennifer to get a soundbite of what this judge had to say. You know, as a judge, you know what I'm saying? As a judge, this is the type of remarks you got. This is the type of remarks you got to say about citizens. Regardless if the man found guilty or whatnot, he's still a citizen. He's still a human.
Yep. And the thing is that she just let her personal feelings come out across the bench. And these are the people that Sylvia ran to. That's who Sylvia ran to try to have me locked up. She knows. Oh, go ahead.
And then, right, you get labeled a snitch, right? Because you get labeled a snitch because you bring in information that Kevin did, that Debosky did. But how do they overlook the simple fact that's Niecy on that phone call? That's not Dana J.
I'm still waiting on a threat. I'm still waiting on a threat. What she did was she got the stuff from Debosky and them, from Glenda and all them. And matter of fact, if it was me and Debosky, I would have been going up the creek because I would say, yep, all this is recent, and I said it. That's what the beef was between me and Debosky was. So I'm still wondering, like, if I haven't talked to you in 2.5 years, where's the threat?
Right. But you bring in an audio recording of somebody else talking to you. It wasn't you. That's my whole point of them. Well, they allege, well, you are supposed to be a rat because you said you brought in what Tyson and Debosky with your address and things like that, but you bring in a recording of a whole nother individual that's not Dana J.
Facts.
So what's the difference?
So who's the real rat?
That's the point. You bring in a recording, so how y'all these people are so quick to point out one recording, well, one person evidence that implicate other people, but then you look over the other person evidence that implicate someone. You know, like, come on, man. It's like, just be real, man. Just keep it 100.
Here's my thing. Who's the real rat, and where was the threat?
But the whole thing about it ain't even a rat. Both of y'all brought situations. Y'all both had situations. She felt she had a situation. You felt you had a situation.
So how can she feel like she have a situation and nobody talking to her?
That's why I say she felt like she had a situation, right? Don't mean it's true, but she felt like it was a good argument. At least she brought it to court.
That's some scary ass shit. If a dude ain't talking to you and ain't paying you no attention, but you feel like you a situation, that's some scary ass shit, bro.
Well, it shows you it all goes back to what we're talking about in the era we're in. Now, you go back to the crying, right? Why do people cry in court?
For sympathy. And to sway the jury and the judge.
Sway the judge.
Right.
Okay. So if your information was that valuable and that strong, you ain't finna sit here and cry because you got all the proof to put this person away. But when your case is not strong, then guess what? That's where you get witnesses and accusers. That's where you get accusers that start to cry because they want the judge to favor their story. I'm not telling you the truth, but like Jennifer said, I'm not a part of the believe all women era. I don't believe in that.
Damn sure.
And that's what you see. It's the believe we live in the believe all women era, and when women come in court and they cry, guess what? They expect the judge to overlook the evidence and just take their feelings into consideration.
And then here's go ahead.
But it's sad. Nobody wins in this shit, bro. And the way I've been looking at it and the way I feel, man, at some point, everybody dealt with everybody at some point. How did it get to this point, man? You go from friendships from YouTube to courtroom. I can't make that shit make sense at all.
Well, let's go here. And I'm going to keep it a buck with you. At the end of the day, they say Hollywood filed a false report, right?
Right.
Where's that? Okay. But they say she filed a false report. Hollywood said she got the evidence. Okay. If nobody else was there except for Sylvia and Hollywood, it's her word against her word, right?
Right.
All right. But you got evidence now that Sylvia filed the false report. Where's the same smoke for Sylvia? And you got evidence, but that Sylvia brought Niecy into a situation, but that she ain't had nothing to do with. That's a rat. Okay, where's the evidence? I mean, where's the smoke and for Sylvia being a rat?
It's not. You said a mouthful when you said if the action that Don Russell took to quote unquote help Rob.
If that was me.
If those were actions that you took, ain't no way you could be on YouTube right now.
I would have been buried, resurrected, murdered, buried again.
You know, it's sad, man. And I'm not no lie though. Like it's not good watching. You know, it's not good to sit back and see how what this shit has come to. Because a lot of efforts, really, a lot of intentions that people did have for good, you had to really just look at it like, damn, man, I got in this shit for a good reason, but now I'm out here defending myself behind the same. Like I tell people, some of the same people, most of the people that have beef. I mean, I can't say. I can remember a time when Thanos was taking up for these people when they was in tour with other people. And then you go from taking up for these people to damn now it's all out war with these people. Same people you took up for. Like I can't understand that.
Man, check this out. Here's what I don't understand. The same people that they say was messing with them and destroyed them was the same people I took up. Matter of fact, I went to war with for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, stop calling me from a restricted number. I'm not going to answer. I don't answer in restricted numbers. So the same motherfucker that, yo, I don't know why this motherfucker think I'm joking. So the same person that I took up for, or I went to war against them for,
they turn around and join these motherfuckers, and now they best of friends. Man,
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Pretty much how life works, man.
Jordan never be
that's
able to
the way
hold a
life
conversation.
works.
Nah, I will never fuck with them, bro. Never.
Yeah.
And I don't care who don't like it. I'll never be able to rock with them. Never.
It's crazy, man. But you know, all this shit all started behind. And the thing about it is, even y'all had y'all situation with the car. See, you didn't ask for the car. They asked you to help them out, and then they go from there. Oh well, we just gonna take the car back because whatever the situation may have been. And all of this shit is just all these outside people involved in this situation that should have been between you and Ronald, because he was the owner of the car, you was the buyer of the car. But all these outside, how did everybody get into this shit? Because, one thing led to another, what from that to that, and it's just,
and because,
I don't know, man.
And because that's their sis. And their sis don't do no wrong.
Yeah, but when you talk about accountability, you can't pick and choose accountability.
There is no accountability when you're a thief.
You can't pick and choose accountability.
There is no accountability when you're a thief.
I agree.
Whenever you're a thief, is no honor among thieves.
Right.
So at the end of the day, you don't need accountability if all of y'all the same. Y'all all in the same gang. So what's the point of accountability? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hello. That's crazy. People just want to play on your phone. That's stupid. That's kid shit.
Well, you know what that is, man.
Yeah, kid shit.
Well, shit, man, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get on up out of here, but yeah, man, that's crazy.
Facts. Can I just sit back and laugh, man? Because I mean, for the people that just want to jump and Dana did this, man, shorty, check this out. Only if y'all knew the half. And it's not my place to sit out here and be like, oh no, she did this, she did that. Nah, y'all find out for yourself. Then when y'all find out who was in the right and who was in the wrong, y'all gonna look stupid. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, just like the little dummy, just like the dummy that's calling now. Man, look, you call from a restricted number, but then when I answer, you don't say nothing. Man, fuck. I'm good. Just
I'm gonna let somebody else.
Oh, go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna let somebody else call, man, because I'm just getting to work. But yeah, man, it's you gonna call somebody a snitch, and then and another person do the same, have the same actions, and then you don't address that the same way. How can you speak on Why can you speak on the situation?
Right. Right. Hold on. Hello?
Dana.
Hey.
Y'all did this to my mama. Y'all did this to my mama. I'ma kill y'all motherfuckers.
You stupid as hell.
Dana, this Michelle C. I had to call in. Look, you made me drop my laptop earlier today.
Hold on for a second. Hold on, Michelle. I'm about to add you on. Hold on. Vi. Hey, Michelle.
I'm here, Dana.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to say it didn't take for you to go get the tape for me to believe you. I believe you in the beginning. because I know everybody root for Sylvia, Bedbug, and Debowski. It didn't take for you to get the cake from me because you always had your receipt. You was always 100, and that's why I stuck with you, watching you, and I always kept it. You always kept it with 100 with everybody.
Right.
So yeah, but y'all did this to my mama. Y'all did this to my mama. That's all I want to call it, Dane. We love you. You keep up the good work.
All right, love you back.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers are so crazy.
Hold on. You're live on the Dana J Show. How can I help you?
Hi, Dana.
How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm fine. Who's this?
This is I'm pretty new to these YouTube streets, money. I'm taboo, but I have a question.
I got an answer.
So when it comes to, I've usually sit in one channel, but I've been, moving around, listening to different things, and I'm noticing that there's so much controversy, so much hate. And help me understand, why is there so much hate going on amongst the R. Kelly supporters?
Well, let's go here, but I'm glad you asked that question. There's too many chiefs and not enough Indians, right? But then it's like everybody want to overtake everybody, and everybody want to be the one when there is no one. Everybody should be working together, but working together is not an option when you've been stabbed in your back, when you've been lied on, when you've been doxxed. That's why I separated for the Dream Team away from the rest of them clowns over there.
So that's another question I have. I see that there's so many different groups. So you have this Old people, and I think those people are mean. Then you have the Dream People team. Then you got this Hollywood Next Lady. Then you got Sylvia and all of them. Why can't everybody just come together as one? If you're a supporter.
Listen, I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna go here. Old Cove is not supporters of R. Kelly. They hate R. Kelly.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I knew it because they were mean. I know. I've said nice things about the guy.
Old Cove hate R. Kelly.
Chop my head off.
Right. Old Cove hate R. Kelly. Sylvia hate R. Kelly.
Really? I wouldn't have said that.
Listen. Listen. You talking to somebody that Sylvia stabbed in the back.
Okay.
Okay, here's the thing. Sylvia could have got R. Kelly killed.
Oh my.
And it would have fell on me. Because Sylvia gave out R. Kelly's address to a young lady who was sent in and to make Robert look bad.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So
Sylvia
this stuff goes deep.
Oh yeah. Sylvia got Judge Leavenworth for the same judge that just prosecuted Larry. I said Larry, but that just prosecuted R. Kelly. Or the same judge. She got his main court reporter fired and locked up for 30 days. And because she lied to the lady and said she's on R. Kelly case and she with the legal team. So the lady slid the communication to Sylvia. Sylvia turned around and put on internet. I took a copy of it and I called Judge Leavenworth's office along with a couple other people because we want to know, why is anything from R. Kelly case being given to her or given to anybody? Leave his case where it need to be at. If it don't pop up on Pacer, it don't need to be in nobody else's stuff. And when she flaunting a communication directly from the judge, man, she should have been locked up then. Sylvia gave out Angelo Clary and Azriel Clary information. 2 months later, or 60 days later, but that's 2 months, the car get blown up. Let's make it make sense.
Now, I'm not the Clary is not my favorite people. I don't believe everything with them. But as far as, like I said, I have my own, I'm not an R. Kelly hater.
Right.
Do I agree with everything that has occurred? No. But I'm never going to stop listening to his music. I'm going to always be Team R. Kelly when it comes to the singer.
Right.
Now, as far as whatever he occurred and what happened in his personal life, then and what happened with the victims, the ones that are the real victims, then yes, I do not condone that. But I'm never going to say I'm against him.
Right.
And so that's why it just baffles me. Now, with what you're saying, I get that. I get the disconnect between you and her. But I like, even with that stuff with Hollywood Next and all and the Sylvia stuff, I just think it's a little bit extra. I think it's a little bit far-fetched. I just don't like all the drama, because at the end of the day, the first thing they're gonna say is R. Kelly supporters, or they're gonna make it about him, and it has absolutely nothing to do with him. And that's why I just wish the drama would just stop, because we should come together and figure out a way to, to provide some type of positive energy for him versus fighting.
And I'm glad you said that. So, with that being said, at the middle of all the controversy that happened in 3 years, one name pops up: Sylvia. Yeah, my name popped up at first. Oh, Dana doing this, Dana doing this. Then I would never tell what I was doing, but I was defending her and others. But now I don't deal with them. Dana name don't pop up in nothing no more. It's extra Sylvia, Sylvia this, Sylvia that. I mean, let's let it be known. You are going on the internet calling yourself the trial vlogger for R. Kelly. So when you get into some stuff, guess what? They're going to paint it the trial vlogger for R. Kelly, because that's what you said. I keep telling everybody, words got a way of mixing stuff up. Prime example, the judge. I'm still not understanding when the prosecution and the defense come together for jury instructions. They agree on jury instructions. And it clearly said, if you find the defendants violated such and such and such for videos 1, 2, and 3, then you have to find them guilty. But if you don't find them to violate anything for videos 1, 2, and 3, you must find them not guilty. Well, when the jurors came back and said, well, here's the question, because y'all agreed on it, is this for real? And the judge said, no, take "and" out and put "or" there. That changes the whole question. Because when you take "and" put "or," now you're saying for videos 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Guess what? Now you got a conviction. And that's why I keep telling people, listen to people's words. Just like Tasha K last night. She pretty much told y'all she was the silent partner in convicting Robert Kelly. So why do everybody still go there?
I heard that. She sure did.
And these are the conversations that the Dream Team have over here. And this is why the others get mad. And because at the end of the day, we the best team on here. And we are the ones that can combat anything Old Cole say. That's why I be tripping.
Thank you for helping me understand that, because I really that has helped me, because I can't do the Old Cole people at all. I cannot. Well, I'm not going to hold you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for giving me the clarity I needed.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. And with knowing stuff like this is why I can't go back and forth with nobody no more. And because it's people out here that's looking for the truth. That's looking for the truth. Vi done hung up. It's people out here looking for the truth, man. Can I rather have them know the truth, and I'd rather them choose for themselves after knowing the truth versus trying to beat somebody over here. Oh no, this is what it is. Nah, man, gang all that. And I'm about to spend a block on some stuff. I'm about to get back on transcripts. It's something that keep pulling on me with this Azriel testimony. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna comb through it again. I might have some questions for Angelo. I don't know. But Let me go back and comb through them through that testimony again, and then I'm gonna look at some videos. I need to look at some stuff because something it just keep tugging on me. So I'm just trying to figure out like what it is, man. What it is. D Love said, I agree with the lady talking. I'm tired of the drama. Yeah, everybody's tired of the drama now, D Love. I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of it. But you're just not gonna say what you want to say and think I'm gonna turn the other cheek. Nah, I'm gonna slap you. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm gonna spend the block on Faith. I'm gonna spend a block on Azriel. I'm gonna spend a block on Rashona. I'm gonna spend a block on Chuck. Yo, I'm gonna spend a block on a lot of this stuff, man. Because at the end of the day, it's stuff that we miss. And I know I was caught up in New York. At that trial, I was caught up because I was just baffled, like, y'all would get there and lie. I'm definitely going to talk about Pauline. And I'm definitely going to talk about the AUSA in Chicago that came out and said these tapes cannot be authenticated. So, I mean, Lisa Van Allen, I told y'all about that already. I prepped y'all for the show. I said it was coming. And sure enough, it came. Everything I've been telling y'all came to pass, except for two things. When I said Robert wasn't getting locked up and Robert wasn't going to federal prison. I said that. Because ain't none of us see that coming. And no problem, Taboo. Anytime you want to come over here, hey. One thing I don't do is stop people from going where they want to go. This is what I say. If you mod for me, please don't go to them other channels bringing that negative energy back to me. Because if y'all go into a negative channel and you mod for me, how you gonna mod for me and then go rock with somebody who don't like me? I'd rather you just stay over there and I take the little wrench and I give it to somebody who loves me. Now, if you go to a channel that you just hanging out in the bushes or something like that, but I don't care. But if you over there all active and they talking negative about me, I can't trust you. And I don't want you in my mod meetings. I learned from that before. I learned from having Bob the Builder in them in my meetings, but I learned from having Nakia in them in my meetings. And the whole time they were plotting against me. So I'd rather have the ones that love me, that love me enough to combat with me in the meetings, but that love me enough to talk trash with me in the meetings, and that love me enough, you know what I mean? But to tell me when I'm right in the meetings. Simple as that. So, okay. If y'all got questions, shoot them. Shoot your questions. I definitely try to answer them. Dana, you are one of the real supporters that actually really know him. Facts. Most of the real or linger ons and trying to get close to the camp. Facts. Facts. That's what it is. No problem, Taboo. Anytime. That's why I say what I say, man. When Mr. Fugly be over there talking in the middle of the night, man, let that man have it. He feel as though that's his way of venting. Hey, here's my thing. If you want to impress me, tell your sis to unlock the video when you were sent over to Angie to get a video. Unlock that and make sure ain't nothing in it or nothing been taken out. That's what I meant to say. Make sure ain't nothing been taken out. That's all it is. All these manufactured beasts with these soft ass niggas, man. It is what it is. I ain't going back and forth with you, man. I'm gonna start calling y'all niggas shaman. Who did Az say she got Robert's number from? I don't remember, but I'm gonna go back and look at it. I don't remember. I don't think she said a name. Love yourself said Bob the Builder. Yeah. Dana, this is funny because they are going at UN next. That's two people you don't want to go at. Hollywood Next can definitely hold her own, and I can definitely hold mine. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to push my channel further. Hell with these people. Dana, you need to start back having fun. Man, I always have fun. Look, MC Outlaw, I run 4 different platforms, bro. I'm on Wimkin. I got off of Truth Social because I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm on Wimkin. I'm on LinkedIn. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Rumble, right? Those are all the ones I go live from. But then I get on Getter, and now on Getter you can go live. So it's like Meta, I'm about to get off of Meta, and soon YouTube gonna be a thing of the past. So that's why I keep telling everybody, get a Rumble account. Come over Rumble. Because one day y'all gonna look up on here and y'all gonna see number uploads coming, and they're gonna be like, and y'all gonna be like, where Dana going live from? Where these uploads come from? It's gonna be strictly from Rumble. I'm telling you. So get you a Rumble account. And I know some people be like, nah, I ain't putting out that on my phone. Yo, it's worth it. It's worth it. Because if you want some non-biased stuff and keep it updated, man, it's up, man. I thought I was gonna cry yesterday the way they tried to destroy Trump on Rumble. But then I had to realize everybody got their day. Shot me the link. All right. Hit me on Meta, MC Outlaw. Can I give it to you? See, look. Here come the drama. Watch this. You're live on the Dana J Show. How can I help you?
Hey, Dana.
Hey.
Lisa, I'm kind of new, but not that new. I just have a question for you. I wanted you to repeat what you said about, you just said, if you mod for me and you go to somebody else's channel and then you come back to me with the negative energy, I can't fuck with you because how you going to be with somebody that don't like me, right? You just said that?
Right.
Am I correct?
Right.
Well, what about you calling Larry bro, going to his house to eat, chilling with him, talking to him, joking with him, laughing with him, knowing he can't stand cows, nor does Oko. Okay. Not only can he not stand him, he had a lot to do with that Azriel shit. Okay. And you knew all of this.
Okay.
You still dealt with him?
Okay, watch this. I'm glad you asked that question. Here's my thing. The key word was if you mod for me,
okay,
and you go to them channels who don't like me,
right, and
you're active in them channels, I can't trust you because you've been active against people who don't like me. Watch exactly. This. Listen. I'm not a mod for Larry, and I never will be.
No, but you rock for Kel.
Listen, through and through. Listen, I was in Vegas not to go to Larry's house. I was in Vegas shooting a TV show called On My Radio.
Right, I know that part.
Right, I then had some downtime. This is what you don't know. I had some downtime. So I said, I'm in Vegas. Why not go see the man that I've been beefing with for the last year and a half?
Well, that's the thing. You weren't really beefing. You were debating.
No.
Two totally different things.
No.
You might have got into it a couple of times.
No.
You might have got into it, but you wasn't beefing. As a matter of fact, I've heard you call this man, that's my friend. That's my bro.
Right.
On several occasions.
Right.
So how are you rocking for somebody that you claim you love? That's the same thing. Let's say you modding for R. Kelly. But yet you sit in the house with somebody who helped him get arrested. How is that okay?
Listen.
How is that any different? For you to tell your mods they can't go to someone else if they go to somebody who don't like you. It's the same shit.
Listen,
it's
not.
And to be quite honest, Dana, and it's not a shot, it's being truthful. That's why a lot of people they think you're a liar, and they think they can't. That's why you can't. It seems like you can't be trusted, because it's no way in hell. Now you say you're from the streets and from Baltimore, whatever. From the streets, if this was real life streets, not YouTube streets, that can get somebody hurt. It's no way in hell I'm rocking for somebody. I'm claiming to be rocking for somebody. We act like we in the street, and this is my fam. And somebody locked him up, got him locked up, lied on him, did all type of shit, threw dirt on his name, came for his family, whatever. And then I go, you know, it's all right if I talk to him. It shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem if I rock with them or call him my friend. That's bullshit, because they want blood from your man that you rocking for in these streets. What would you think that would happen in these streets for real?
Let's go here. Because I was trying to save that part, but let's go here. What will happen in the streets? And I'm strictly a street guy. First of all, here's the thing. Everybody's complaining about Dana calling Larry his bro. Dana and Larry and was tight. Yes, me and Larry was. Yes, I did call him bro. Yes, listen. Yes, I did go get an interview. But what y'all don't realize is a lot of y'all seen Dana and Larry fight from YouTube. You got to back that monkey up. Me and Larry was going to kill each other on IG. That's where it started. And then if you want to be technical, it really started on Facebook.
Okay.
When everybody was pulling out guns on everybody. See, that's stuff that y'all don't know. And what actually happened was me and Larry came to the conclusion like, yo, 3 years beefing. He respect me. I respect him. I still don't like the shit that he did. He still don't like my stance because I won't come over there and join them. And I said, I still don't like your shit because of what y'all did to Robert. But we respected each other. That's where the medium came in at. When you respect each other and for what each other and believe in. To this day, me and Larry still don't fuck with each other. Especially when it comes to that R. Kelly shit.
I don't know. I just seen a lot of shit. I seen how his.
But I got a question to ask you though.
His mods and everybody disrespect you on numerous occasions, and you were still trying to play nice with them. You even after your man's got locked up, got convicted. You walked off with his nemesis. Like that shit is bizarre. I don't know how they.
I walked off with his nemesis.
Atlanta, but that shit is weird, man. That shit is weird.
No, wait. When did I walk off with his nemesis?
When you walked off with Diva and Dirty Feet Blade.
Okay, watch this. Do you understand what happened? Do you understand a dynamic of what happened on that day?
They got into a little screaming match with the.
No, that's not what happened. See, at the end of the day, I could have got locked up that day. Diva and Blade was the one that said, "Nah, we not gonna let this go down." What you don't know is that Sean Harris was hiding behind a motherfucking tree, trying to get some shit started. What you don't know is that Keith and Bobby walked off to go get lunch, and the whole plot was for me and Janet to get into it. Glenda was standing on the side, Sean Harris, and was over by the tree. If it was an issue, me and Sean could have addressed it right then and there, and I would have thumped his ass in front of all the motherfucking camera reporters.
And then maybe that's what you should have did. I don't know.
But then you got to look at it like this.
No bitches that.
But then, wait, check it.
All that shit on numerous occasions. I can't do it.
Check it, and you ain't listening. And the whole thing of it is, it was R. Kelly's side that was trying to get me locked up.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you the truth about that too. That's some fugazi type shit too. Like on everybody in this motherfucker, ain't nobody here innocent. Let's be real about that. There's nobody in this sector that's innocent. Everybody done did some dirty shit. I done seen you do some shit that was uncalled for. I done seen Sylvia do some shit. Everybody do some dirty shit, and that's something y'all got to work on. But to get with the ops, it's my sister Blade, and if it wasn't for my sister, these bitches ain't your fucking sister.
Okay, so who do you rock with?
I rock with whoever I want to at the moment.
Now I'm saying, but who do you frequent with? Who
A lot
chat?
of people.
Nah.
Lately it's been Angie.
Nah. Outside of Angie, who chat are you in?
A lot of people. A lot.
Are you in the Boski channel?
No, I'm not. And it's sorry to say, at one point I was, and I really thought that brother was down for the motherfucking cause.
Are you in are you in Bedbug channel?
I was. Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
Okay, so can I ask you a question?
He's too inconsistent.
So can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna start with the last one that I said. Right.
Mm-hmm.
With you knowing that he's a pedophile, right?
No, I don't know that. See, that's the same shit they did to R. Kelly. I don't know a damn thing. I know what I've heard.
Okay.
I know what his daughters claim, just like I know what the victims, so-called victims, claim.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put nothing on nobody that I don't. I'm not doing that.
Okay, so watch this.
That's me in real life. I just can't. If you tell me something somebody did to you, I have to know for facts. I'm not gonna just go because I don't like somebody. Oh, right. That really happened. No, I'm not doing that.
Watch this though. If somebody come and say that you molested them, right?
Right. You're saying somebody that said I love you more on his channel on several occasions, but go ahead, because ain't no motherfucking way anybody molests me, and after years going by, I'm gonna be like, and I love you more after he said he loved me. Motherfucker, I don't want you nowhere near me in my space. Period.
Listen. An allegation come out that you molested somebody, right?
Right.
You're gonna check that shit right then and there, right?
But we all know how Bedbug. Y'all got me calling.
No.
Yeah, we all know.
No, because let's keep it real.
First of all, he doesn't address. He does shit. Hold on. He does shit on his time and in his way. He's been like that from the beginning.
That's not true.
With you a little bit about it.
That's not true.
He'll avoid it. He has though on plenty of occasions.
Listen.
Same thing with the Larry White.
I used to rock with Joe real heavy. I seen the way he get down behind the scenes and in front of the camera.
Right.
In the beginning, when shit wasn't true, and now if shit ain't true, he's gonna address it right then and there.
Sometimes, but really not. But either way, Dana, the real thing here is forget about DJ, forget about Daboski, forget about Sylvia. The real thing is R. Kelly. That's who we all claim to be here for. Am I correct?
Facts.
Right? Facts. So fuck all of them and what they got going on or whatever in their personal life. I'm gonna just go ahead and say I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. And I'm not being disrespectful. I don't really care about what your personal life is, what y'all got going. I don't care about nothing y'all doing, who's talking to who talk about who do. I don't really care. My main concern is that I watch somebody who claims somebody is their mentor fuck with a motherfucker who has sat on lives on occasion after occasion and brag about helping take R. Kelly down. That shit hurts my stomach. And I used to watch your shit faithfully. After that, and I heard you call him his bro. That's my bro, my friend. And we could talk. Ain't nothing wrong with us talking. No, it's all right. Y'all debate. Okay, some YouTube shit. Y'all got to get clicks and likes. I get it. But when you start referring to the ops as motherfucking bros and friends, that's not cool. Nah, because they want blood from Kells. They want him under the jail. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm loyal to a fault. And, you don't got to know somebody personally to be loyal. I'm just that way, period. You got to respect that. I can't fathom that shit.
So I'm not loyal?
I'm not saying you're not loyal. You know what? I always wanted to tell you this. You know what I think? I think that, and hear me out, I think you're a little bit naive. I think that people could sell you a story and get you to think that they really fuck with you just so they could get information out of you. And I think that was Larry's shit with you. I think that you got a good heart in a way, but you let a lot of influence and a lot of people get in your ear and make you try to it's like they egg you on. And I think that Larry always had a motive on why he had a relationship with you. It was never because he genuinely liked you. It was always, let me see what they know. It was always something behind that. And he said it. Matter of fact, when y'all had, I don't know if you remember, you had made a statement about shooting somebody with a water gun full with Kool-Aid. Remember that? Mm-hmm. And then he was like, yeah, I don't know what y'all got the argument for. And he was like, he took it personal or some shit like that, and y'all was going back and forth. And he was, y'all want to know the facts? Y'all want to know the truth? Dana works for us. Dana is Team Truth. How you think I know? And I don't want to go into it, that other shit. That's another thing that's questionable too that you did. But he brought that shit up. You know what I'm talking about? He brought that shit up.
He did that shit to make y'all mad. He did that shit to make y'all mad.
Y'all made what? I don't get it.
But I said he did that shit to make y'all mad.
Of course he did.
Larry know the truth.
I'm not point, but for somebody to let that shit slide off their tongue so easily just goes to show you're not gonna really do that to somebody who you consider a bro.
But didn't I address
You're not
that?
gonna put certain shit out that you know people gonna start looking at him different. Like he knew that once we heard that shit, people gonna back up like, what the fuck is Dana on?
Watch this.
It's not enough.
Wait. I'm glad you said that. Because if y'all can hear that and know that that was a joke and back up, why didn't y'all back up from Sylvia and when she was a mod and for Azriel?
I just learned that. That I just learned about maybe a month ago. But I never really, to be quite honest, I never was Sylvia. How you call it? I think I was more in her chat when Randa used to be on, and when
that's even worse.
Well, that's y'all personal shit.
How can y'all follow her and she fucks with Mocha Duchess, and Mocha Duchess is the one that came out and said that she wanted R. Kelly dead.
I go to different people's channels. That's what I do. I'm a channel hopper. And if you're talking about something good on the show, like I don't consider to be your supporter or follow you, but today I thought you was talking about some interesting shit.
Right.
So I chose to sit for a while. That's what I do.
I appreciate you.
And if I feel like throwing something in the chat, I do. If I don't, I don't, and I keep it moving.
I appreciate you. That
you understand?
And that's honesty. That's something that people don't practice.
I just wanted to try to get clarification on how
I got you.
It was a difference between the modern thing and you rocking for R. Kelly. But that's it. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right.
All right.
All right. I appreciate you.
All right, good night.
Right.
No problem. Bye.
It's 7:46. I'm about to go watch AEW. Get my clothes ready for work tomorrow. Y'all know what it is? Hey. So, look. Anybody else want to call in? I'm going to play this from my guy, a real pimp by the name of Pimpin' Ken. Check it out. This is to people who have low self-esteem and that might be dealing with the little dude complex. You know what I mean? So listen to what Pimpin' Ken had to say, man. Shout out to the OG, Pimpin' Ken. A real pimp that have it real and don't got to sit on YouTube with an Ace of Spade bottle with water in it. You feel me? Check it out.
I just want to speak briefly on the little man, or should I say the little dude, little mama complex. You know, most of us, you know, we have the propensity, you know, as we begin to scale, as we begin to move and go up in life, you know, we tend to get to a certain apex. When we get to the apex, we tend to self-destruct. Some people call it self-sabotage. You know, give you an example. Beautiful young lady in an abusive relationship. Baby daddy whooped her ass all during their relationship. She get out the relationship. She find a good dude with a good job. Somebody that really love her. She about to get married. Dude called her. The former boyfriend, the baby daddy. She go sleep with him. Self-sabotage. The guy who she's now with, he find out that, you know, that she's not totally over this guy. You know, artists tend to start off pretty well, you know, be in the studio, work hard, you know, work with the engineers, work with the producers, do a fabulous job. And then once they get to the point where everybody is paying them attention and everybody is sweating them and they almost about to reach the stardom, they get caught with a pistol. Or they try to sell some work, end up catching a case, going to jail. Self-destruct, self-sabotage. That's the little dude. That's their little mama complex. If you change your reality, you change your personality. If you change your reality, you can change your mentality. If you change your attitude, you change your aptitude. It's important that when we set goals and we set plans, we plan all the way to the end. No matter what happens, don't let nothing or nobody deter you from doing what you set out to do. Always pursue your plans and always go all the way. Never give up. A lot of us, we get scared. We don't know what's on the other side of that darkness, what's on the other side of destiny. You know what I'm saying? But I can guarantee you that when you're climbing a mountain and you're looking up at the mountain, everything look big. It look ginormous. But when you get on top of the mountain, everything at the bottom looks small. So you have to climb that mountain and go all the way to the top. Don't get all the way almost to the top and then self-destruct. Have that little dude, that little mama complex. I mean, men, what I'm saying? Develop confidence, believe in yourself. Get rid of that I can't mentality and get an I can mentality. Same thing with my sisters. Believe in yourself. Never give up, but when they never quit, they never win. So that's the problem with most people. They get all the way to the point of success and they become self-destructive. They self-sabotage. And we got to stop this. We got to stop sabotaging ourselves. We got to stop messing up that job. We got to stop messing up that career. We got to quit messing up that record deal. We got to quit getting crazy once we get to the top. When you get to the top, you got to get cautious, not crazy. You got to be more cautious. You got to be more alert. You got to be more apprehensive. Because if you don't, you're going to self-destruct. So get rid of that little dude, that little mama complex, and get that big head. Get the big head. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your boy Pimpin' Ken. Man, I want y'all to go get my new book, The 48 Laws of the Game, Pimpology, man. This book that everybody is reading. I love it in the prisons or something all over the world. Everything that your father, your uncle didn't teach you, this book will. This will give you a whole lot of game. It's for men and women. And if you want to be a winner, go get my other book, Art of Human Chess. It's a bestseller. Both of my books are bestsellers. If you want to get the book, just go to thehiphopattorney.com. Go to the link books and get the book. That don't work for you, go to Amazon.com. That don't work, go to audiobook.com. Type in my name, Pimpin' Ken. I guarantee you that the book will pop up. Just order the book. You got the audio book, you got the hardcover, you got the paperback. Anything you need, just go to any one of those platforms. Barnes & Noble, Books A Million, get the book.
I'm just saying, shout out to Pimpin' Ken and the OG in the game and the real pimp and not none of these YouTube motherfuckers. All right. But look, I'm about to get up out of here. Don't forget, go to Big by Opinion, go to Georgia Girl, go to Fantasia Habersham channel, go to Levi for Kelly, go to Senator Sane, go to Sky Life, go to Sky Zone, go to Brooke Valentine, go to Dark channel, go to Miss Lady T channel. Don't forget Prima Donna News, Prima Donna Pastries, Prima Donna News on Patreon. Don't forget Dana J on Patreon. I'm there. All right. So I'm up out of here. Y'all be blessed. I see y'all tomorrow. Same time. And I'm gonna walk out like this.
don't like to waste time on stupid conversation. There's no profit in that. So if I'm around people that are always complaining with no solutions, then I'm wasting real estate in my brain for what I need to project. And what I project in my brain is what I project in my reality. So that real estate only has to be for evolution, things that are going to help me get where I got to go. You understand? Help me evolve. So if my conversation with you makes me stagnate, we don't have too much conversation either. I don't have no time for no stupid ass conversation.
There's no such thing as love in these streets.
Guess you going to hit a lick.
It's full of hate and lies and deceit.
I'm going to end up locked right back up.
What do you want me to do, Dream? I get it how I live, and you know that.
Mayhem. Straight to it, huh? You ain't playing around.
You must have did something real big to have to sell your truck.
I just lost 70 bands. All got robbed.
Being loyal is the name of the game.
I talked to Knight. He said he was with you the night he got killed.
It sounds like you're accusing me of killing my partner.
It's funny how everyone thinks they are till they get smacked in the face by it.
Let's see what the streets talking about first.
Then you have to figure out who loyalty is loyal to.
You checking for my bitch?
We are just friends.
Is it you? Is it the streets?
You still got that good?
Love and loyalty is a myth.
Say you love it, what you gonna do now? Hope you're ready, cause I'm really about to put it down. Girl, you know that I will never disrespect you. We have tomorrow, but tonight I wanna spank you. That ass down, gotta make it last now. Girl, I'm so thin, I'ma beat it up.
RSKO soon. Yeah. Let's say what up. Yeah. What games we sold, not told, words to Levi. Fuck the other side and fuck your opinion unless it's big by. Brooke boy needs to leave your Nicky, keep the 9 up. Sly Fox, Mama Mary said you can go fuck a duck. Anybody follow when they bullshit, I ain't surprised. Bullshit stinks, so that's the enterprise. Sorry for cussing Georgia girls, surely forgive me. Belinda, respectfully, I be watching like this Lady T. We don't fuck with baby killing niggas, watching F niggas, old cold niggas, Don Russell supporting ass niggas. We don't fuck with unfit drunk bitches, one pep smear bitches, or to be determined bitches. Y'all won't beat, that's why we prima donna patient. Fantasia light a candle, me and Miss Virgo smoking trees. Willie salute, I know EJ up in the G. What up, Caramel and faces, can't forget about my lips. The dream team really be the squad. The other team really just the fraud. I say the dream team really be the squad. The other team really is the fraud. If we don't joke with choke and middle finger to the P.I. B.I.B.I.